Alright, we're live. How's it going, Halfan? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Nah, damn, I should have ordered some like milkshake or something. I don't know. Right. Let me just quickly update the stream title. There is Twitch drops. There is stuff for the game. I did double check. Update dropped on Thursday morning, so it's gonna be fresh. BB exclamation mark. This. You good? Good to hear, man. Yeah, you came in late, man. We could have. Well, I mean, Wuthering Waves is only 3-player co-op, but yeah, if gaming didn't turn up, you could have joined in, helped out for the co-op stuff. Let me double check the webcam setting hasn't reset, because I feel like it has. Soulgoing's Pokemon game still hasn't been updated, so we still have the situation where the timer is still quite long. I might shorten the duration. We'll see. Yeah, the camera's fine. I don't know what's going on there. No H2O? Yeah, I can enable H2O. Give me... actually, that's a good point. I'll go grab the H2O now, because there's a couple bottles downstairs. Give me a moment. What do you mean pro streamer? What do you mean pro streamer, chair? I was grabbing some water for you, dick. Instead of transitioning, it's gonna take me like what, a minute or two to grab it? I don't see the point. Alright, is the webcam configured? I think that's just a shadow casted by the light. I knocked the green screen, so I don't know if it's like good or not. Yeah, I think we're good. You say today was a good day? Hello, Zelf. Oh, sorry, that's not Zelf. It's Halfan. Why do you and Zelf have the same color on this one? What are you on the chat? You are also the same color. Wait, what? Okay. Or his might be a darker green. Let me get the H2O stuff. Alright. Okay. Roblox, you're such a dickhead, man. Now you've done all 5 of those, you better stay. Or at least look. Oh, using that green. Using 00AAFF as the hex code. No, 00FFAA. I think that's the hex code for it. Or 00. But yeah. For anyone wondering, yes, I do have Vivian. Is that yeah, it's capturing, cool. Been working on leveling up, done this all off stream, as always. Let me just quickly clear the redemptions. You know the worst part is with the H2O, when you drink water, all of the things you've drank before gets washed down, and mainly just Pepsi I just had. I could taste the aftertaste from the water with the Pepsi. I was like, oh. But that might be because I've just drank it. Oh yeah, the ban has changed over, so here's the banners currently. So Vivian is currently the active characters, the new one that got added. The update came out Wednesday, Zombie. So Vivian got updated, Jane Doe is making a rerun. Obviously the W engines for the respective characters there. They've added a new Bang Boo. What's nice about this one is yeah, this Bang Boo here only needs one of the Mockingbird units. If you do pull for Vivian or Hugo, this Bang Boo will just work as long as either of those two are on the team. So that's really good. Yeah, that's basically it. I did pull. I don't know what my pull history is. I think it should show up on here, right? It's not an overlay, is it? Let me have a look. Oh, no, it captures. Alright, cool. So if I go to search history, you can see, so, what was it, 5... So, 7 pulls ago, I got Vivian. And then from Vivian, it's, so 2... Well, I mean, Vivian would be, well, it'll be 3 here. 8. What's after 8? 13. Yeah. 13, 18. 21 from Grace. And I'm pretty sure Grace went all the way up, if I remember correctly, Grace went all the way up to, I'm not too sure. When did I get Grace? So from, was it from 21? And you got 3, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 38, 43, 48, 53, 58, 63, 68. Yeah, I went into soft pity for this one. 73. Yeah, wow, that's quite a lot. I went into basically 78 into the pity for that out of 90. In this game, it's 90 pulls. So yeah, so I went pretty far in. But I won immediately after I got a guarantee, so I'm not too fast really. It wasn't like another 90. My PC's frozen for a sec. There we go. Don't know what happened there. Did I lag on the thing as well? Don't know. My game froze for a moment there. I don't know why. Going for the W engine. The W engine, from what I've looking at, isn't. It's kind of a similar situation to Withering Waves with Shorekeeper. The W engine, it doesn't add too much to it. I'm probably gonna go for it anyway, just because if I get another anomaly character, then I'll have a spare W engine. Currently, I'm using. She's not even built fully yet.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I've got all like I still got to level up the skills here. I'm using the Battle Pass W engine, but if you don't have this W engine, you can use. This is I think second best in slot. If you don't have this one, you can use this one here, which is Weeping Gremlin. And yeah, that one is currently being used by Grace. So yeah, that's like I think that's third best on the list. Second best, and then her W engine.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
It's a bit mixed. People suggest that you just pull for a copy of her, but to be honest, if you're gonna do that, if you're planning to pull on Vivian and go for copies, you'll probably want 2 copies. From looking at the Mindscape cinema stuff, this buff, it looks pretty good. You get extra stacks. You get slightly more damage as well with the anomaly damage and disorder damage. When you're under the prophecy state. But I think the big spike is when you hit 2, because obviously you got the anomaly ether anomaly build up. Then this gets a benefit, a bloom, which is her status effect on enemies. And then on top of that, the big important one is the 15% of targets all attribute resist is ignored. Yeah, those 2 are probably the biggest factor in terms of a damage spike. So.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I was saying if you're gonna go for copies of her, go for 2. That's what I'll say. But outside of that, she runs as a pretty good follow-up team for Yagini. If you got Yagini on your team or anything like that, she's a good addition. Can't remember what I was doing. I am going for the W engine, if that's what you're asking for. So if I do get any extra, I'll pull for it, obviously. But yeah, that's about it, really. Outside of that, only other changes worth mentioning is they've replaced 3 of the voice actors.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Kalinda's voice acting got replaced.
I only handle technical
Grace's and
Pet maid Rena at your
Rena. There's quite a lot of voice actors. If you played from base game, in fact, if we're talking about 1.0 unit, so that will include Ellen and Zunyuan.
Ready.
Pretty much everyone has been replaced except for obviously the original 3. So Ambi, Nicole, Billy, still all there. Those are the 3 characters you get. Those 2, Ellen and Zunyuan, still in, and then I think that's it. Oh, and Piper. Anton's still in. Corinne. I think Ben's still the same. Yeah, pretty much everyone else has been replaced at this point. It's insane. Yeah. All right, let's go to the main story. I don't think there's any other events going on in terms of stuff I need to do. What's this? Oh, this is the TV stuff. The daily logins, if you're wondering, for anyone wondering. Yeah. And then this. I think this is a... Oh yeah, this is fine. It's just showing you there's event stuff there. Alright, is everything all fine on stream? You lot happy? Let me adjust the Pokemon game a bit. Given that the redemption's still not working for it. Is this phase 2? No, this is a completely new update, Zombie. We're currently... This is the epilogue of Season 1 for Zungless Zone. Next update's 2.0. Next update actually is pretty much a big revamp of the game. I don't know what's coming, but they have said there's going to be a new area. There's a revamp coming for the world map, so... from what they said in the... I'm trying to like summarize what they said in the developer stream as best as I can, from what I got from memory. It could be wrong, so don't quote me. Obviously do your own research. From what I said, so yeah, the whole map system, this whole like cycling through this is probably going to get binned and changed into a geography style thing where you sort of see the city layout. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's why us streamers are here. We're supposed to be, you know, informed of the game, or if we're checking it out, you know, stuff like that. I've been playing it since day one of release. The game has definitely come a long way from release. You don't have as much... I don't think... I'm looking back on it on, like, Ichigo playing and people playing it. A lot of the TV mode stuff pretty much got stripped out of the main story. It's all, like, rally mode missions in the main story now. Which is great, because that's kind of how the game should have been on release. I never got to experience that kind of gameplay for everything up to the tower. But even the tower had a lot of TV segments. But I assume they've changed it now, so it's more focused on the tower gameplay. And shortened it, which is nice. As I said, it definitely felt like the... I don't know if the TV mode was supposed to like give more content in the game, but a lot of people didn't like it. I would say the best feature of the game, though, is the fact that, like, anytime this whole like voice actor strike and stuff going on, even though technically this game shouldn't have been striked, that's the whole like shenanigans in itself. People's covered it. There's two sides to each story, really, but. Oh, and they're also planning to merge all of these, like the agent stories, Phaethon stories, and special episodes. No, I think it was special episodes and Phaethon story together or something. They were doing something with this where it was going to be more condensed with the menu listing. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, like literally every part of the game's cutscene, I'm pretty sure there's not, other than like event stuff, but pretty much all of the game's cutscenes you can rewatch from here. So. And any like voice acting that wasn't like voiced, you can just rewatch. When they add the voices in, they usually add it to the older stuff as well. So I actually gone ahead like rewatched like the 1.4 like big finale. You know, when Miyabi got released and there was like a conclusion to the whole Bringer stuff. And hearing like a Lycon's voice getting voiced in that when originally it wasn't is interesting as well. But like pretty much there's like half the not half, but like just less than half of them weren't voiced for the segment. Yeah, the only like TV part that remains is obviously the missions here. Any missions that had it here is gonna still have it. So like, obviously the main story's been changed around a lot for it. They've added a couple new chests as well inside the thing. So if you played from 1.0, you might have a couple, like the ones where it says all collected. Some of the older missions doesn't have that because they've added more chests and like loot in it. So you have to go back and grab them. In as well, at least from me, or either that or I just didn't pick it up. Also. Yeah, there's a lot of like TV mini games in this one, like the exploration missions they call it. But they pretty much dropped most of that, I think, with the newer stuff. In fact, I can show you. Like here you go. Like chapter 5. Chapter 5 is literally just story and combat commissions. They've completely dropped exploration. I think epilogue is also the same as well. I'm assuming that's combat. But yeah, combat missions is purely just like you're with the agents in the mission in the world level, not the TV mode. I think chapter 4 still has some. Yeah, exploration commissions. Those are the ones. They're like there's barely any. Like they've only got a couple in this one. Like it's often they use the TV mode as like mini games now, but I think they're pretty much done with TV mode at this point. Other than like fixes, they're not really touching it. And obviously the Hollow Zero stuff if you haven't done that. But yeah, all right, let's go through the story. Vivian sent a message. Seems like they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. After Hugo passed, she's been managing Mockingbird. Haven't talked to her in quite a while. Want to arrange time to meet up? Hell yeah. Let's go meet our #1 fan. I've got a rest on the sofa. Everything all good with the stream before I start? Let me just double check my graphics settings, make sure it's not like bugged out. Sometimes VSync gets turned on and stuff. Options. VSync disabled. Yeah, VSync is what breaks for me, like when it comes to like rendering videos. Alright. Oh, there looks like they're adding a Bang Boo event as well. There might be. I don't know if it's the Fall Guys event they had before, like 2 updates ago, but they might be adding that back in, Zombie. So there might be like a proper multiplayer mode we can play. Ooh, cutscene.
Lord Phaethon. This time, let me. Vivian? Vivian? I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
That pure fan service right there.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
#1 sleepy face?
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why so formal? Do you need anything from me today?
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Could it be someone trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Right, Lycon's out here.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay. No, just like option here, like, nah, soz, mate. You're on your own for this.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
That's a hidden message, isn't it? It's showing up as yellow for some reason. Can I see the logs for that? Hold on. Yeah, they're especially highlighting that. I'm certain he didn't it didn't depend. I can't English. He didn't intend to put you in video in danger and stuff. God, my brain's just fried. God, man. All right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, in hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
What do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor? The sacrifice is still a threat. Our teacher. You say the mayor hasn't told us everything about it he knows about a teacher. True. The only way to get more info is to work with him. What do you think, Vivian? Or again, gone against authority? Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't about going against authority. If that all people can be given equal opportunity and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Let's go see Lycon. Excellent. Alright, let's make the trip. Everything all good for capture if anyone's dropped in? I think we're all good on our side. We got some drops here as well. Let's see, Twitch drops. God, I got so many maps. What the hell is that? Elite Sigil back bling. Rootkit back bling. I don't even know what this is. This came out Monday. How is the reward no longer available? Fortnite needs to stop doing. So it's one of the Fortnite reload like stuff. Fortnite had drops for these things, but the drop wasn't even a week long. It was like 4 days. Awful. You know. Oh well. Funny guy. We're just getting into the story. They've just set up the premise for what the update is. We're now going to get the meeting and actually start doing missions. What's the hate anyway, man? Don't you play it as well? Actually, have you done any pulls this update? I've made your decision. Working together will require sincerity on both sides. Let's talk to the mayor. When it comes to the sacrifice, mayor's interest aligns with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops. What are you doing now, Verblox, anyway? I did see you left a Discord voice. Are you just going to continue grinding River and Waves, or are you planning to do something else? Or HSR, maybe? Oh, on that note, I might, if depending on when I finish the story and what's left, I might switch games. We'll see. Do you want to talk in voice? No, while I'm doing the story quest for Zone Zone. After everyone... no, not right now, because I obviously people might talk over the dialogue and stuff. If I get through the story, I'll hop back in.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
What's in it for Tops?
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms.
That's one way.
The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one.
So there's more.
There are
Yep.
more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Void Hunter rank special. It's not Miyabi, is it? Wait, are we getting teased with the new character?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Alright, continue working will help to ensure. Wait. We are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to do, so please excuse me. I kind of wish the dialogue here was more voice acted as well. Sorry. Yeah, it might be that's a quick thing added afterwards, and not like thought out. Let's head into the hollows. Vivian. So I have Vivian as a trial character, and I can't switch it in trial mode. Excellent. Can't switch trial agents. What do you mean can't switch trial agents? Can I not switch? Can I not use my own?
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Story-related agents cannot be switched out. Okay, so she has to stay in. I guess I'll use Miyabi. Whatever. Not Miyabi.
You have
Yagini.
complete support.
Yeah. And then obviously they're using these. Is that story-based? Yeah, cool. Combat options. Oh, trial mode's on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it on because it's fine. Trial mode's a pretty nice feature to have in the story quest anyway, because it usually goes with like a canon user and then whatnot. Good for players to get through the content if they don't have the character. This one might actually be built, so it should be good. Okay, yeah. This is pretty simple.
Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Secure the perimeter. Keep this.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's
Damn.
nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Standard workman there. Asks no questions. Do it all wrong.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
I wonder if she's referring to Sarah.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make
Damn.
note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things
Wait,
first,
what?
let's
Okay.
track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
The fact we got Tops
Wish we
employees
knew
in
what
here as
Hartman's
well.
backup plan is.
So if this one's been taken, then someone else is also here
I
recently.
just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Who could it be? How do you know the locations of dormant sacrifices? Let's check on the location.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Oh, let's check.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
The chest back here. Look at. Oh no, I can't go back here.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Oh, there you go. I was wondering where that noise was. If I just walked up, I would have seen it.
Better not get my trust hurt. Surrender. Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Telling me to go over here. Is there anything back here? Nope. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There's
Use that.
Don't touch
Someone stepped over there. And do I have anything else?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Alright, so she's the one that's been taking stuff. Is she part of Tops? Well, she says part of the Exaltis, but you know.
Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the Imperials first.
I'll handle it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I need to shorten the Pokemon timer if people want to catch more while the thing's down. If you lot want, I can lower the timer. I think it's like 15 minutes, but I can lower it to like 10.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two Tops employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me.
I wonder if Tops
They
is
said
involved,
Hartman
as I
had a
said.
backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
What?
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
And someone's death?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
The other person's disappeared then. Is that the mission done? Think so. Yeah, didn't you do the usual mission end? Oh, now it did. Did they change how that function works? Oh, I'm in story mode, I can't do anything else.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Oh, it's Rain.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain,
Oh dear.
let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Wait, what? I think I know that black cat.
I know the black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
There's a chance that...
Yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter.
Hey, what's going on, STR? There's going to be ad playing in a moment. I'll join as well, I guess. I was going to ask, did you, should I shorten the Pokemon game a bit? If the redemptions aren't working still? I can double check what the timer is on it. I think it's 15 minutes, but I might shorten it to 10. Yeah, the channel point redemptions don't work, and the subscriptions also don't work for it, as far as I know. The APIs for Twitch, they've gotten updated, so Yeah, I will need to shorten it. If you want to do more Pokemon game, I can change the timer for it. I've probably got to change it until they bring an update out for it. Let's see. Yeah. World Pokemon appears after 15 minutes. Yeah. So I can change. I can lower it down basically to like 10. It's nearly dead though. Done pretty well. Oh, do we have anyone? Do we have anyone else that has a full set of Pokemon?
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
What's the previous message? Had some people to search the hollow. Okay.
When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
I wonder if it's the Bang Boo.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Ilias, whatever.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
That Bang Boo. Oh look, it's one Denny Bro. Or Bro. One thing with Denny Boo. Because all the Bang Boo have Boo at the end of their name. Simple battery change. What's going on, Halo? Just got home. Nice, nice. Just doing some on the zone. Yeah, STR. If you want me to shorten the timer for the wild Pokemon, just let me know since you're playing it. because obviously you can't summon at the moment. I take it you're working today, Halo? I mean, it is Friday, so yeah. In dessert today, someone super familiar or similar. I did today, and all day tomorrow. Damn. Oh, the outer ring.
Wednesday Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Oh, is that the guy there? Right, well, let me go ahead and shorten the timer on the Pokemon game. Give me a sec, everyone. Wild seconds. Wild Pokemon. There we go. I've shortened it to 10 minutes. Chicken jockey. Seems to the person the Vayne and wondering what people were talking about. Extreme Intersect. Vayne might hurt you. Oh, did you watch the video by Mugen? The one Mugen, I think, does a pretty good coverage on the whole situation. There's a couple of voice actors are starting to now get replaced in Hoyoverse games, mainly the ones that seem to be acting out or striking. But the whole situation is fucked anyway. Generally speaking, it's only supposed to be affecting like the I think the big companies. I think it was like 10 listed in the whole strike. Hoyoverse isn't part of that strike, so the strike is just a that one. Yeah, strikers are basically a collective work refusal. Not actually something that, that was a result of the SAG-AFTRA strike, which is actually was kind of sad as well. And then obviously the VAs and the contract and stuff, and the fact that the whole contract wasn't even mentioned. Like the whole, obviously they mentioned the AI part, but not the rest of the contract that it would fuck over non-union workers. So yeah, it's just a bad take all around, no matter what. And the company didn't help with that either. Basically, all their credibility just went to shit. As I said, it's a bit mixed on. The whole situation's fucked either way. I mean, it sucks that some of the voice actors that were striking and even was part of the whole drama does pretty well for the voices they think. But obviously, got to understand if they're acting out and stepping out of line, then obviously that's something that has action has consequences, sort of thing. But yeah, the fact that characters are now starting to get voiced back in these games, although it's with different voice actors, it's not only going to take a while to adapt, but I think also some of the, like, comparing it with the original ones, like, some of them isn't as good as the original, but overall we got the voices back. It isn't AI replacement either, it's real people, so, whoever you are. It's good at least, on the consumer standpoint. Not so much just for the people that were striking or not working, but not much. That's kind of a whole different boat.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
Didn't realize the VA for Paimon was unhinged. That guy mentioned how it actually funny that more than 90% of the player base would have actually been okay with Paimon being silent. I sit in that boat. Paimon was one of the 3 factors that played into me leaving. Jesus. The issue as well is it's not so much as just Paimon VA. It's the fact that the Genshin development team seems to just focus on giving Paimon, like making a Paimon speak on behalf of their player. There's a few voice lines that the Traveler could have said out, himself instead of Paimon, but they usually leave him silent unless it's like important moments in the story or if it's like in the cutscene. I guess it gives it more impact when he does talk, but at the same time, it's not like people aren't gonna, be like, oh, that's me, kind of thing. I say good examples. Look at like Withering Waves. The characters often, they might like sort of nod in a couple of dialogue, but oftentimes they will speak, their dialogue and say their part. And that's kind of how it should be, in my opinion. But yeah, no, I mean, as I said, the solution to that would just be to have kind of do what they do with, I don't know if you've played the latest HSR update, or even, 3.0 in general, but Mem, the Remembrance Trailblazer, the little thing that gets summoned. You probably haven't got to that bit if you've not played 3.0, or not, 3.0. But they could just do what we do. They could just do a Mem and make Paimon's voice lines just be Mem. It would be funny, and I would listen to it. Because it is like dialogue. You read the dialogue, but you got someone like mim 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 mim, or as STL would say, mim 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 mim. But yeah, that's the thing. But for me personally, the whole the Paimon's voice, I think at times was just unnecessary. I think, I wouldn't say the voice is supposed to be annoying to an extent, but it's supposed to. I feel like it plays too dumb sometimes to the player when it could just be, But I mean, Paimon's Paimon. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the whole VA for that character. It's absolutely cooked. To replace that character is going to be a daunting task to whoever it is. Then they might actually do it in waves. They might do it with the new content and then backtrack to the old one if they do. Honestly, just VA's come back to Hoyo. To me personally, it looks like all of the Hoyo games have AI protection, so it doesn't see much reason to strike, especially since non-union. SAG-AFTRA seem to be fine with union working on them. To be fair, the whole SAG-AFTRA thing where union, SAG-AFTRA's whole policy is just stupid anyway. I mean, I get why it's there originally. The whole, global run is to, so it doesn't cause issues later down the line by just having them forced and working on like union games. And I get if that might make sense for like film or other industries, but I think VA is too small of a thing, or doesn't have enough pay for that to warrant the people in that to follow Rule 1. As long as they understand that working on non-union games means they might not have the protection, they should still be covered. They're still representing the union to some extent. And if anything, they can bring deals to them, and stuff like that. But yeah. 2.8. I think they didn't go silent in 2.8. I think they went silent since When was the first time I noticed it? It was 2.4. Was when the VAs went silent. I think it was, yeah, because you got 2.0, 2.1, 2.2. That concluded. 2.3. No, it was 2.3. Because the first one that went silent was the Argenti. Argenti was silent. The first one to be silent, and then everything started to happen then. With thing, I mean, currently in terms of voice acting, the ones that are silent in HSR are mainly the 1.0 characters. Most of the 1.0 characters, but not all of them. Yeah, a lot of the new a lot of the 3.0 characters aren't really well. The 3.0 ones aren't affected. Some of the 2.0 ones are, but not all of them. Yeah, like the Astral Express crew, basically. I think other than Welt, I think Welt's still doing his VA stuff. Absolute legend. Pom Pom, I think, still does VA. Yeah.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
GGS here.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blonde guy, that must be
So
Hugo.
I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands.
Hugo
Do
boss.
you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
That's
I only remember the first place was like a
that
rooftop.
perfume thing, isn't it?
I think it was on
Aftershave?
top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
I think what this is, from what he's saying, he might be a sleeper agent. He might be kind of like, I don't know, sort of the whole what was that thing they did in MK Ultra shit going on. The fact that what he described happened, and his co-worker's dead, he woke up and blood all over his hands. Sounds like he's a sleeper, and he might not be the person doing the trigger. Someone else might have that, so who knows. which is probably a worse outcome because that means they're moving in the city and not just in places. I've shortened the Pokemon game now, so that's happened. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't know that. The more you know, I guess. History. I mean, it's like that six-wheeled Mercedes vehicle that they refused to advertise the origins of. Well, you know, if you've seen the whole compilation of the Top Gear / the Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, James May, the best moments. That's always in one of the clips. I found it so funny. It's like Richard Hammond's like, oh, he didn't mention that one. Or say they didn't mention that one. I think we still can argue that Germans still make the best vehicles, don't we? Best sort of, well, I don't know if they still are, but yeah. I think with in the day of electrics and stuff, it'll probably go towards any of the Asian countries, I guess, would probably be the leading manufacturers for electric vehicles. That isn't Tesla.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Yeah, no,
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Oh, we're just recapping all of the events that has happened.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
Wait, the black cat was her?
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, what? From when?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Wait, what did the comment say? This must be before the game started, right?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Phaethon. I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
I wonder if the post is mentioned here. They say go back to the post, so what? They expect me to go all the way back to the beginning? I wonder if the developers actually retroactively added that post in. Let's have a look. It's gotta be an original post. Wait, beginner's guide to Hollow. Always watch out for unknown inferiors. Selecting the right workplace. Welcome to... Oh, wait. I don't know if these were added before. Comic section close. Do I have Roblox? These are all like beginner guides, and then the account. Yeah, welcome to internet, and starts off from here. Oh, maybe it was one of these Mockingbird posts from ages ago. Probably should. I probably should look online and see what that comments were related to. So many posts though, Jesus. Okay. Let me have a look. I'm curious if they've actually retroactively added that in. No, actually, I don't think anyone's mentioned it so far. I'll look at it later when I've done the story, because I actually might bring it to spoilers territory. You alright, Roblox? I've shortened the Pokemon game, by the way, to 10 minutes, so it should happen more frequently while people can't call theirs in. So 6 per hour instead of 4.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned.
What's going on, Insane Applejacks? Welcome in. You got Oblivion Remastered? Nice. Nice. Very nice. I've heard that with Oblivion Remastered, according to some friends when I was working, they've reworked the level up system, so it isn't as AIDS as it was in the original. It's sort of like a more modernized version without it being like Skyrim level, but yeah, more like a... It still has like the Oblivion stuff on it, but it isn't like... You don't have to worry about which ones you level up into first, apparently. Yeah, doing good, Insane Applejacks. Just playing some Zenless Zone Zero. You know, the usual. How you been doing? Yeah, we definitely... I definitely need to do some more games of Fortnite. But I don't know if you're still playing that or not. Obviously, you don't play just Fortnite. I don't know. You probably play Marvel Rivals as well, but I haven't got into that game yet. A couple people have been playing that though. One of the best movie masters recently. I haven't seen footage of the Oblivion remastered, so I don't know. Well, to be fair, I never played Oblivion, so I don't really have a reference point for the classics or the remake, other than like comparing it to Skyrim. But I don't think that's a fair comparison. You doing alright? Yeah, good to hear. But yeah, no, man, I'm glad to see you drop by, man. It has been a while. I think actually I could check the last time you dropped by. I don't think it's been a couple years. I know it was a few months ago at least. It was on the 9th of the 2nd you came by. This was night 6. Something out here suffering. Night 6. Something out here suffering. Wait, what the hell's night 6? Oh! Wait. Could that be during the FNAF stream I did? Maybe. You slow down for the season, but mostly because working on stuff. Oh, fair. But you're still streaming, yeah? You haven't like quit or anything. I haven't been able to drop by recently, but yeah, I drop by and lurk when I can if I'm not doing anything. Unfortunately, with the whole like, I don't really do the whole lurking thing as much as I used to. One, because PC shit. Two, because Twitch obviously punishes people for being in more than like 2 streams. I think actively you can only be in 1 actually, and then the other one just it seems to flicker the viewership between one or the other. Oh, fair. I just don't remember what night. Well, I don't know anything for night 6 for Jackbox. Could be Repo, but I don't think I got Repo back then. Oh, they used the graphical. Oh, can you toggle the graphical overlay, Roblox, for Oblivion, or is it forced on? It's still streaming, just been fixing the Twitch VOD stuff because you had so much backdate. Same. I've been backing up my VODs. I usually up my VODs to YouTube, so it wasn't too much of a pain for me. But I had a lot of saved VODs that I just have, like, you know, there's a couple of VODs where it's like I had already had the whole footage. I just made like collections for it. I just thrown it in there so people come by the channel, they got stuff to watch. But since the whole Twitch thing, I've just deleted all my collection. There's no way I can. There's no way for me to advertise Twitch stuff like whole streams without. I think I've kept like one, but honestly, the whole are you close to getting it all done? I've done it all. All my VODs has been updated since day one. I had how many hours I had on here left? I had 600 hours I had to clear or something. Of video I had saved. You were completely burned until you gave you the extension. How many hours did you have? Do you remember the amount of hours you had to go through? But I hope they remastered Morrowind the same way. I think Morrowind needs a... I mean, they could do. Morrowind does definitely need... I mean, they could do a graphical engine over it as well, but I think that also has a bug in it. I know it was even Morrowind than Oblivion, but there was a bug where your save data, after a certain point, just gets corrupted. I remember people complaining about that, because they'll have a save data. The issue is that it doesn't occur like when you play the game initially. It's when you have a save file that's like over a year old that they keep going back to. It just eventually corrupts itself, and there's nothing you can do. Hopefully they can... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah. You're lucky they extended it, but that does mean you have to go through all of that or find somewhere to upload that all. And then back end is probably like bloated as well. Like, you know. Ichigo, welcome in. Jeez. Yeah, I was thinking they need an overhaul, but I just hope it's not like an Unreal Engine overhaul, because that would probably... That'll cause issues anyway. I think if they were to overhaul it, it needs to be in the Creation Engine. But there was a mod... I mean, I say Creation Engine. They're moving away from it, but ideally, like, something like the Fallout 76 engine, but for Skyrim. Or the Skyrim engine, actually, would probably work if they updated all the quest logs for it, but I don't know. I find that if they were to use Unreal, though, it could be a problem. At least for modding as well. Oh, yeah, fair. Mass downloader. What, like J-downloader or something? Yeah, I upload all... I basically, since day one, I've been... the reason I started archiving it was mainly for my YouTube days. I usually... would find a video isn't something I want, and then I just delete it. But I later come to realize that even if I didn't like the video, it's probably best keeping it up, because there'll be a time where I'll be like, oh, I should go back and look at the video, and then I was like, oh wait, I deleted it. So if I do remove something, it'll be hidden. I wouldn't necessarily delete it. And yeah. Twitch downloader, fair. Well, Fallout 3 was leaked in the Oblivion leak, so Fallout 3 might be next. Fallout 3? Yeah, Fallout 3 and 4... well, if they were to do Fallout 3, they'll probably do New Vegas at the same time. They'll probably do both. Because it basically is the same engine. Other than like a couple of tweaks, it'll be interesting if they were to include both of them as one bundle. You used to do it, but the killer was all the copyrighted songs, so you had to stop only when you... oh, right, yeah. Yeah, what I ended up doing with that, I think YouTube ends up muting most of it anyway, and in cases where they block it, in cases where they like block the video outright, I create a copy of the video and remove the portions in it. Or if you use the YouTube editor, when you edit the portions, it makes a copy of the video, and I think it links everything to that video, and then keeps your old one for editing. I just use that basically, and it's been fine for me. I don't think, as far as I know, I'm missing any of the videos. If you're as long as you're not in Russia, for obvious reasons, I'm pretty sure every video can be accessed from the United States and the UK. Fine. For the numbers. Next Elder Scrolls game should be fully creation engine. Yeah, to be honest, with the 2.0 creation engine they're using for 76, it'd be interesting if they were to use that for just a single player game. Or if they were to include multiplayer, like limited capacity, like co-op or something. You know, maybe 2-player co-op, maybe 3 or 4, but I wouldn't go more than that. Because obviously the new creation engine has multiplayer support, but I just hope they don't do it like Fallout 76 style, and they focus on the game first. Maybe include co-op for people that want to like tag along. Like, and when I say co-op, it should be done like Borderlands, where you know whatever you do in someone else's world tracks in your world and stuff like that. Starfield, was that single player? Oh yeah, true, Starfield, but that was shit, so we don't talk about that. I mean, it's just, well, the whole Ukraine stuff, Insane Applejacks, just meant that, and obviously the sanctions means that a lot of the media and stuff basically just completely blacklisted Russia. Anything, most of the videos, or most of the like copyrighted stuff is just outright banned over there. Which it ends up being a double-edged sword, because it means that, obviously, with less content going to Russia, obviously it'll be more Russian content, and that creates, you know, the whole I can't remember the word. It's trying to think. My brain just completely died. Propaganda and stuff. I think it's best if there was like both stuff in there, but you know, it's just me. You should check out Fallout 76 again, considering all the updates. Yeah, when they added the NPC, it's definitely worth going back into, especially if you haven't played it since the whole like initial release. It's something I do need to go back to myself. I've just had issues running it, and I don't have the space to install it now. So I'm planning to go back and revisit games that I had issues running when I update my PC build, basically. So stuff like 76, I'll probably be able to play again, and stuff like that. Hopefully by then I'll also have more storage as well. So yeah, we'll see. Let me continue with the story. If I, yeah.
I'll call him now.
Let me see what it says. Lycon told me.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
It feels like a bit of a bait. Why would they leave a person out and not keep tabs on him?
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Oh, I don't know if I don't know. You play some gacha games as well, right? Applejacks. I can't remember if it was I think it was Nikki and some other ones. But has the VA strike been affecting those games as well? Well, head out as soon as you're ready. Must obtain the sacrifice core before Hertman. Let's get going. Still using trial characters.
Good day.
Level 54.
Lord Phaethon.
Disgusting.
You have my complete. My blade is at the ready.
I do wonder if they'll update the agent synergy with to add more. Because I feel like agents should have synergy for agents should be their faction.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Oh, here we go.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that's something I would like to know as well. Man, I need a new mouse mat, man. Fucking hell, this mouse mat. I had this mouse mat since I had my original PC build, and it's just fucking awful. It's just it's all. I need a new one. It's one of the old Razer ones. Was it Goliath? But it's like falling apart. It's, I don't know, like the rubber bit on the bottom is just breaking apart from use and stuff. So need to get a new one.
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You are in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Kind of missed the Bang Boo appearance. ADS doesn't even get used now. It kind of makes me sad. Cause I like the I like the whole interaction with Phaethon at the PC and then using a Bang Boo, but them being in person also makes it harder for them to hide their identity. Because the whole Bang Boo purpose also made it harder for them to made it harder for them to be identified as a group because they already can tie it to his machine. The fuck are you, May? They're dead. What are you doing? Was I here? I think I started here, right? Yeah.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
I'm just waiting for the dialogue to play. For some reason, there's a lot. There's a long pause between each spoken dialogue. So, and there's no way to replay. Well, you can replay the missions technically, so you don't really miss out. For these story ones, anyway.
Let's keep moving towards it. My turn. Don't touch me. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Roger.
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Out. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
We already made it to the roof.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
I bet it's a trap.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
Gotta leave a lurk while you get comfy. You gotta, you just got home and still not 100%. Alright, yeah, no worries, Ichigo. Hope you do rest well, get good recovery. Are you planning? Wait, are you planning to do a stream or game anytime soon? Yeah. In terms of Fallout 76, I mean, I know it's a while ago. I think it was last year, but they expanded the maps region, so it's not just the original map. I think there's a little bit more below it now. Not, and then obviously the like expansion areas that you can travel to, like I'm trying to think what it was called, but I can't remember the name. It's the Fallout 3 location, but I can't remember what it's called. STL would know anyway if he's still here, if he comes back. All right. Well, yeah. I'll suggest that you focus on your current recovery first. If you obviously streaming, well, it doesn't take a toll, but obviously if you're not comfortable streaming, don't force yourself to. That's all I'm gonna say, and that includes if gaming as well, unless you really want something, I guess. But try not to push yourself too much.
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Vivian, it's been ages. Dina!
Dina here.
My, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night? Back then, I had no idea. You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on? I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo.
Oh, he swapped it.
It can't be fake.
He swapped it.
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
Damn.
The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Nope, she's upset.
Before and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Wow. Wow, Hartman, heartless, more like.
Secure the perimeter. More ethereals are coming. You better not get my step. To get out of this.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Notice me. Lord.
Roger. Resistance futile.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Phaethon!
Oh, they fought sending in for. Oh, okay.
There are so many.
Hey, that's the new character.
Shun palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
So she used to avoid Hunter?
Finally, peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet. Just as ads play. Brilliant. GG.
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
The music's also changed as well. Roblox. Where the hell are you, man? Where is he? I'll message him. Oh, I got someone here. So why is Raphael TV messaging me when I'm streaming? I know well, not he, but I know they can see things. I think their account might be compromised, but I haven't determined that yet. Or they could be lurking here. I don't know. They haven't mentioned anything since adding me on Discord and whatnot. And it seems they're oblivious to certain like the questionings as well. I mean, if for a channel that big, you should be more aware on how to find the questions you're asking easily.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
You need to investigate.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Vivian's just like, huh?
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Yeah, I wonder what 2.0 is definitely gonna offer for the game. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna up the what is that Bang Boo doing there? Have a look. Saibu. Oh, nice. Saibu, I actually got something done for that. That's funny. I did that as a joke. I didn't realize that was the solution. Oh dear. I saw one of my friends recently playing PUBG. Not sure why. I don't know. PUBG kind of isn't in its golden days anymore. I don't know what kind of game it is now. Definitely not like in the levels of Fortnite, but Fortnite's not doing too great recently. I feel like they're trying to be too many things at once. It's like jack of all trades but master of none. Because even the quality of the Battle Royale stuff is kind of dropped.
Lord Phaethon, are you going to rest now?
You feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father.
Oh, that's why I was forwarded.
Things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum? TK send that to you? What a dick. Does it actually say where that message got forwarded from? Because I only saw it was forwarded. I didn't see where it was from. Also, yeah, it looked heavily photoshopped. Was that one of the Tectone's videos by any chance? Was that like a YouTube cover? I did get to for what you've seen though. Also, the new character that's been teased, the other Void Hunter, the investigation one. They showed it off the character just a couple minutes ago. You might have missed it. You can check in the VODs though. She seems to be like, you know, using ink, kind of like a, I don't know, kind of like an artist in essence. I don't really know if that's some sort of art or what it relates to, but pretty cool. It probably was. Fair. Well, no, I know that because I'm pretty sure that dialogue didn't say anything like that. I think the dialogue was something like "I just woke up" or something. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember because it was absolute pain to do that quest. That quest took ages. Actually, no, it wasn't quite. You had to do, if I remember correctly, you had to do all of you had to do all of her quests, and then you had to deliver books to her from Inazuma, and I think that's when you got the dialogue. Yep, quest. It was her character quest. I can't remember what it was for though. I think it was something to do about the about her rival or something along those lines. You've been looking to upgrading your PC this year, looking to swappable parts and such. Maybe just buying a pre-built. I built my first 2 rigs myself, but you don't really want to again. Halo, this is a really bad time to start building your PC because of the tariffs and stuff going on. A lot of the prices are jumping, so I don't know whether it's even a good thing to get it now or wait. Although if you were to wait, the chances are the price might be higher because of the tariffs and shit going on. You might get lucky and find pieces that still it's relatively the same price because it had the parts in stock. But yeah, everything for the PC parts in the US seems to be going up based on what Gaming Nexus is saying. Outside of the EU isn't affecting too much, but there's a chance they'll up the price anyway because the US. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I got to upgrade my PC as well. My plans is just to swap the motherboard, CPU, and RAM, and add in new storage to it and call it a day. I'll go with that and basically just recycle the case and stuff like that. Just use all the existing parts I've got. Power supply's the same. I think it should all carry over nicely. But it seems like a good plan. I've heard people do the same thing.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the exaltists. The exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Oh.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
go.
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
Oh damn.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Oh, she's crazy.
I thought once Landon was gone, Tina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Tina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Tina that she... All these years, she's been following Tina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Tina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just as a note, everyone, I have enabled H2O. So if you want to do Roblox and redeem 5 in a row, you can do that. Oh, I just claimed all the Xander Stone stuff. Excellent. GG.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
It's almost noon. Damn. Actually slept in. Where are we on part 3 now? I think there's like 5 parts, so this might be quite a long one.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Vivian leaves the lounge. Alright, cool. Someone I used to work part-time with just happened to cover the shift at auction and learned from Hugo. Hugo took some footage. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. What's your mission? You can't use communicators. Train a few birds, put trackers on so we can crewmate, but after that mission ended, we ate them man free. What bird? Black feathers. Okay, so Sherry, if you see the bird. Okay, so we're now going bird hunting. Excellent. Let's have a look. See what this DM is. The fuck is that? What is that? That's horrible, man. You should post it in. You should post it in memes. It looks like Shiro's going live. He's doing. I actually don't know what he's doing. Doesn't tell me. I think it's 10 out of 10. Jesus. Is it actually more? Is the character editor the same as the original, or have they increased the quality? I see your post. Seems the same. Fair. Find the black bird. Alright. You know, that would be funny. Wait, can I take a photo from here? Oh wait, okay, that's like a LOD thing there. Let's head over this side. Find a core name is being damaged. Wait, it's been damaged? How? Is it because it's been left there since the event? I mean, yeah, you know, rain damage and stuff. Probably get Fairy to... I noticed that Fairy hasn't been talking a lot. Fairy in ES hasn't been used at all recently.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Hello, Zelf. Everyone, welcome on in. Zelf, thanks for sending the raid over. If anyone hasn't checked out Zelf, please check him out. Does a lot of Weeb games. Also, currently playing a lot of Phasmophobia. Grinding the Easter event. Easter event. Let's see. The Apocalypse and Phantom Phobia was just the beginnings. On its own is Phaethon's true plan. We're here to expose the truth, don't believe the lies. The Bean Boozle challenge is mind control. Is it mind control though? Wake up. Okay. I wonder if the bot's self-aware about those unless there's zero plot. It must look into the plot, I'm thinking. I don't know. But yeah, what's up? Next advert's in 30 minutes, by the way, for anyone wondering.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
The bot knows too much, indeed. Skynet has rise. We've lost.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo... he...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Alright, it's cool.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune
is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Vivian's too excited.
It seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Let's go together.
Alright, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Burton comes to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Such island, don't let any evildoers get close. Instructional videos on from all dinner and etiquette. Learned everything from videotapes when I first went out of cover banquet missions too. Last minute studying. I know that all too well. That's how most of my uni projects ended up. I did most of that last minute. Got my grades. Although these days, I know when the whole ChatGPT stuff happened, I know a lot of people started using that shit. I would imagine a lot of them got caught because the ChatGPT would just say the same thing to each person. Wait, is that his car here? Nice. Also, since you not allow your guest a +1, eh? Of course not. Since you're an important companion, you'll also be my honored guest.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss
Dessert.
matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert?
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
I wonder if the location's unique. Are we in like a actual place?
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Hid underneath a desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Wait, this gun jammed?
The bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Damn.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Shortly before. Oh, is he going back through his story now? I guess he stole the core?
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh, and he was waiting. Oh, okay.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Pretty cool design so far. Apparently they've updated his main character to look better looking. Oh, I'll have a look. They updated Hugo's design.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
From last version to this one, apparently they made him more vibrant than like the dark tone. Let me have a look. Let's see what you posted. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, it reminds me of that one. I can't remember. It was that one guy in the meme. The one, I don't know which meme it was, but it looks like that face. You know the one I'm talking about. Have you just been the character creator all this time? Have you actually played the game? So Lycon faked his death? Interesting.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Yes.
But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Huh? Wait, is something wrong with Hugo?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Okay.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
Damn.
So, Nikon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
He went crazy. Wonder what damage was, what the damage done to the room.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Wait a minute, hold on. When we did that fishing event, I think there was noises in this room when I went past it. I didn't realise that he was here all this time. Holy shit. Because I think there was a prompt here and it said... I'm pretty sure it said something related to that, but damn. Interesting.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you. Oh, everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Wow, she's crazy. Wait, did Hugo lose his eye? Is he actually blind in one eye?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitating will be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct?
Oh, damn.
So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Adverts to play. Are we in other limbo or are we in the real world?
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Damn.
Let's play hide and seek.
They're hitting him with the
I'm already
sister
hiding.
card.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero Academia is also back in the shop. Damn. It's probably let Ichigo know as well. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, they brought back the whole gang. Jeez. This item shop might actually be pretty lit. John Wick's back as well. Fair. Fair. Let me go back to the game. Where am I going this time? So we're learning more about Hugo's back story.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Oh wow.
Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
I'll go over there. The best place to hide is somewhere you wouldn't expect it.
Still looking in the wrong spot. believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Cool boss. As expected of a disgusting boss. Lady Serena is nice to him yet. How does he have the nerve to stay in this house? She never let him in from the start. What the hell happened? I think Hugo's playable, right? He might actually be used in combat here, unless they're waiting for his story quest.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew.
Oh, it was him.
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you.
Where's the fuel? Alright, am I back in another dream? Or am I actually awake?
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right? I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father, at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, winding fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
Oh, wow.
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
Oh, he's a good guy all along.
Remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we
Am I fighting myself? Wait, am I going to fight myself?
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Okay. Is it Hugo against Hugo? This will be an interesting fight if that is the setup. I actually don't know his fight style. New domain. Cutscene time. Okay. Oh, here we go. An EX special or ultimate hits a stunned enemy. Totalize effect triggers, increasing the skill damage while placed on the remaining stun duration at the moment. Okay.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Totalized. Oh, okay. And done a lot of damage there. So you lose your stun, but you basically get a load of damage off. You can do your combo and then go straight into doing an attack. I guess this is really good for fights, because it means that you just get the damage out off the bat. Jesus Christ.
You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Damn, I killed him too quick. I didn't even get to use my ultimate. Sad. Oh man.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Did he beat himself up?
This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
It's merely a chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Jeez.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
It's good to see them two starting to rekindle their friendship. Or at least be on a more positive note. Maybe his plan is to obviously find all the evidence, but also just to dissolve the family itself. Happens to play, slip you the drug. I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing? Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping Exalters, Mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. Come to beg? But she'll turn you down gracefully. There was quite a lot of dialogue there, and even done a fight with Hugo, the Hugo boss versus Hugo the character. So his character design, I think he's a stun unit. Oh, it looks like we got another go with him. Basically, the stun me. You know when you stun the enemy, Roblox.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
The bar that ticks down, the like. You know, for the duration of the stun, you can use his ability to. Oh no! Let me have a look. Did you hear about Ubisoft as secretly breaching GDRP and secretly harvested during single-player games? They're in a lawsuit right now. Wait, have I played a Ubisoft game recently? The single-player? Which single-player game are they referring to? All of them or some of them? That's bad. That's really bad. Mate, I might join that class action lawsuit, man. If I'm under that, because wouldn't that still apply to the UK as well? I think GDRP still applies here.
Will you walk in the light or choose a darker path?
As I was saying, Hugo's character, when an enemy's stunned and use your EX or ultimate, I think it was one or the other, the stun meter gets removed and it just deals a set amount of damage based on the duration left on it, which is really good for basically doing a lot of damage and then going along, you know, and doing more damage basically. It's very good for timed events, although that might make me wonder if timing's going to be an issue in the later runs. They want to find Ubisoft 79 million. Jesus Christ, they don't have that money right now. I guess Ubisoft will have to be comfortable not having money, eh? They don't want players. They want players to be comfortable with not owning their games. They should be comfortable with not owning a company. Far Cry Primal, Assassin's Creed Shadow, so all the newer games. You said all single-player games. I don't think it will count the live service ones because they'll probably be written in there. That's bad. That's really bad if that's the case. That's fucked. Far Cry Primal was right after 4, so wow, they've been doing it for that long. The ones that require online play. Wait, you need online play for those games? They're single player. Why would he? Oh god, Watch Dogs Legions. Anyone that played Watch Dogs Legions would be fucked. I actually don't know what games I got. Hold on, no. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, was that before or after Far Cry Primal? I think it was after.
Will you walk in the light or choose a darker path?
I know I've played that for sure on the Xbox. Might have to sign up, get some money. I have to read into it and see who's eligible, but yeah, if I'm eligible and I've played it, I can
Fate will dance.
definitely mentioned it. There's probably going to end up being more regulation than gaming because of it as as well.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
I'm not gonna lie, I might actually pull for Hugo.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Did to you before they ran off. On July, has tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay, but they kept avoiding the topic after we go. Something that seemed right, so I want to leave. When they showed their true colours, they tied us up, told us we're gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take weird medicines, did they? No. But it wasn't just us they tricked, another group went that way. See here, take this carrot. There's an exit in the bar, you should get out of here as soon as possible. Can't thank you enough. Let's go save the rest of them. You sure are eager? Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'll have to check on YouTube. Someone would probably cover it. Probably some ordinary gamer. Mate, he's got, honestly, with the whole thing that's been happening with Ubisoft, the voice acting stuff for thing, like it's literally infinite content farm for those, man. Making bank on YouTube. I've been watching all of this stuff, keeping up to date. And companies are fucked these days, I swear.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Actually, before I go down there, let me just double check that I haven't missed, because there was a chest here. Is there a chest down there I missed? Sometimes they're sneaky like that and add something I didn't see. No, that's fine. Alright, cool. I think I'm nearly done with the story though, because we're going for Hugo's thing. I think we're might be at the end of the story, Roblox. So afterwards I'll hop back in voice and do some voice chat. Who are you, saviors? Thank you, thank you. And about team. Yo, Eggman coming in with the 9v0 raid. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Kyle, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How's the stream? Did you get any wins? Did you get your chicken dinner? Winner, chicken dinner. That's PUBG, but I know. Or Victory Royale if you want to go Fortnite. But yeah, anyone who hasn't checked out Eggman_92, I've known him from back in the days of Royale streamers, which is now called something else. I can't remember what their current name is. Royale streamers, and now it's, I can't even remember what the team was. But yeah, great guy, does a lot of platinum trophy hunting, some retro games, some interactive. Mainly been playing FIFA recently, unfortunately, because I don't have FIFA on PlayStation 5, but you know. Can't find a raid emoji, so raid. Fair. It's all good. We ain't got meta guns. Oh, of course not. I bet you have to like farm the. Let me guess. Is the meta gun happen to be one of the Black Ops 6 weapons? If a meta gun is only in the newer COD game, then they clearly Activision has not learned how to balance weapons. Battle Pass weapons, nah. They still haven't learned their fucking lesson. I refuse to go back to COD. I generally, if they brought back the old COD and it was old Verdansk and none of the whole Caldera shit, and then they just, I don't really mind the Cold War and Vanguard weapons. I mean, it's kind of shitty anyway, but I mean, eventually got balanced. Although they should revert some of the balance changes they did to the Venettis, because they nerfed it to Oblivion for no reason. But yeah, it's Verdansk now, but it's Verdansk, but in the newer engine. I don't like the new COD. But did you get any wins by any chance? Oh, you said. Oh, sorry. I still saw your message. You got no wins. Fair. Fair. Anyone wants to do anything to you? Yeah, if you're wondering, I'm just doing the Xenoless Zone Zero update. It's actually coming to Xbox soon, Eggman. So when it does come out, I think 2.0 is gonna have the Xbox release, which is in like June. When it does come out, link my account to Xbox, get all the achievements popping in once. Same with Genshin. I kind of already done all my Genshin stuff as well. It's amazing, getting all the achievements popping for my hard work. Roblox was talking about, since you play a lot of Ubisoft games, Eggman, Roblox was talking about a class action lawsuit that's happening. Apparently Ubisoft breached GDRP with single player games. I don't know if it's worth looking into and maybe signing up if UK is eligible, but it might be worth having a look in that lawsuit and, you know, signing up, get, you know, a few pounds sent to your account if you win. Worth doing. Kyle, thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Nothing else good. There's another batch of workers ahead. It should be on the roof. Don't worry, I had that you get out of here as soon as possible. I guess this is recent.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
Right, what was I going to say? I think Eggman went AFK. He might have gone to take a quick piss. Eggman, let me know if you get back. I don't know if you heard what I said before.
Will you walk in the light? Or choose a darker path?
I want to proceed, but there was something I needed to think about. You heard? Oh, fair. It's a thing Roblox was talking about just before you raided. I thought it was interesting. I have to have a look and see what games are applicable in that lawsuit and what and if the UK is covered. But it'll probably be worth signing up to it. I think class action lawsuits you can sign up, right? I think you get some of the money if they get fined or some shit like that, right? Something like that. But yeah.
We'll dance at our fingertips.
I'm trying to think what it was. I was gonna say. In terms of your stream element stuff, what's going on with? Did you get any word back about your sponsorships? And also, I still want to do some Mario Party with you as well at some point. Yeah, they suck. Really? Was that the feedback they came back? They're like, oh, sorry, low XD. Yeah, fair. I mean, what you can do is just I mean, you can still meet the requirements on your other Twitch, and then they keep saying it's automatic, nothing they can do. Nah, that's bullshit. Someone. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean this automatic and nothing they can do? There's something they can do. That's complete bollocks. Nah, that just sounds like they don't want to do anything. It sounds like the issue I had with my support ticket when when one of my goals weren't tracking. They said, "Oh, we checked the system, nothing can do," even though it logically made no sense. Like, what? Literally all they said. So stupid. Nah, that's a joke, man. Well, I mean, if they're refusing to you know, if they're refusing to what do you call it? Yeah, if they're refusing to sort the issue with your main account, I mean, by all means, just use that account for sponsorships and just kind of shift it over to your thing. I mean, there's nothing, from what I can tell, there's nothing saying that you can not post the links on other people's channels. Well, on Streamer's webpage, it says you have sponsorships on Twitch side. Oh, Zelf, the ones that only, I don't know if you know, but if it's a Stream Elements only sponsorship, they only show up on Stream Elements. If it's the one where it's usually the ones with Twitch usually have like a base price tied to it. So they'll come up as Twitch X Stream Elements. Those ones appear on Twitch for me, but not the Stream Elements only ones. I don't know if you're seeing that or if it's just like a bug, but just clarifying just in case that's what you're seeing. But to be honest, sorry, back to what I was saying, I don't think there's anything wrong with you using that affiliate link anywhere else because it's effectively a form of advertisement. Same in your second account. Oh, okay, weird. Oh, have you, I think for, no, I think Zelf's already linked it recently.
Fate will dance at our fingertips.
I was going to suggest, have you linked the accounts to Twitch on those accounts? Yeah, I would say meet the requirements on there, Eggman, and just post the links elsewhere on your like social media for your main thing. I don't know why they can't sort out the issue to your main account. I just think that's bad.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate?
Let me see. Eggman nearly won the first Fall Guys game in the year. Nearly won my first Fall Guys. Oh wait, you nearly won your first Fall Guys game in a year. It was the stupid Hexagon. You fucked up on Hexagon. Or was it, which one is it? Because there's two, I think. There's Hexagon and Hexaroll, I think. Is it the rolling one, or the one where you drop down? There's adverts, just as a note, everyone that's joined in, there's adverts playing in a few minutes. So, I might go toilet in fact, I haven't been toilet since I've streamed, like 4 hours. I haven't actually had a break. So, what I might do is have a break now, have the, run the ads while I'm on break, and then, what do you call it? I'll run the Pokemon game in the background. You can interact with it in chat. It's thing. Doesn't even say how much you get now. You just look at your second account and your sponsorships have all changed. Weird. Huh, weird. That is weird. Oh, the drop down one. Okay, yeah, Hexagon. Yeah. I've stopped playing Fall Guys. I find Mediatonic, like, since release of Fall Guys, yeah, so it was a fun game to play, don't get me wrong. And it was a good, like, the game on itself was good at launch, but the company just failed to, like, innovate or do anything on the game. If anything, they were just extremely lazy. They released the game, and then the content was practically lazy. They broke the I don't even know if they fixed it yet. But last time I checked in the free-for-all update, which was a while ago, but basically the free skin you get for pre-ordering on Steam, the Gordon Freeman one, a friend of mine had it. They broke the beard in the 1.5 patch that basically introduced the easy anti-cheat. And on top of that, they never got around to fixing it. And I know it was still broken because I checked, and it was still broken on in the 1.5 patch. Because I think the skin got given to everyone, but I think the pre-order one had a different variant of it. Yeah, they still haven't fixed it. Fall Guys, and now it's mostly just community-driven maps. I don't think they even do any themes or anything. It's just lazy. I feel like Fortnite was trying to merge Fall Guys game mode over to the Fortnite thing, which is why there's Fall Guys mechanics in Fortnite. But I don't think they've made the move yet because Mediatonic. Plus the achievement issues I think Eggman had as well, where he wasn't getting it. I think you can move the achievements over because it wouldn't re-unlock because it's server side for some reason and not tied to your account, which is stupid. But yeah. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'll run a 3-minute ad and I'll run a Pokemon game. By the way, I do have auto catch on. If you're already auto catching, it should be on. You don't need to change it. If not, you can do exclamation mark auto catch and it will try to catch a Pokemon for you. If you want to attack, you have to have a Pokemon. The commands for that would be, I think this is the command. Nope, I've spelled it wrong. So green. What? Hold on. There you go. There's all the commands there if you want to change your Pokemon or anything or like stuff like that. Gotta see Puffy and Venomoth tomorrow. Oh, you seen them in person? Nice. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna run ads now. I'll continue it in a moment. What do you mean? Shut up, Shelf. I changed the command because that command, the original one, I think commands was overlapping with like 3 bots. So I changed it just to make it direct with the Pokemon game. I just can't remember how to spell Soulgrain. But yeah. I'm back. You didn't get ads for some reason. Yeah, I'll see you later, Eggman. Have a good one. Yeah, not so sure. Had family come over as well, so it took me a bit longer than normal to get back because I was just seeing what's going on. It's also my brother's birthday today, so. I might, I don't know, I'm feeling a bit hungry. I might order some food for. I mean, he says he's hungry. I might get some food. Thank you. It's not me though, by the way. The person you're looking out for is Knuckle Duster, Twitch channel, Twitch username. If he does hop in chat, that's the person you want to wish. I know, it's all good. To you, brother. You would appreciate that. Thanks. Let me see what. I don't even know if there's any places open, because it's past. It's like 2:33, so the only place that I know would be open is like those cheap and you know those cheap like places that you know the food quality isn't there, but it's quantity. It's one of those ones. You know, like 3-star rated. You know, it's not the best, but what are you gonna do when there's nothing else around? I don't think it's. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, fair. No, that's not the password I use for this. I wonder what their prices is. Limited order tracking. Why is Pizza Hut still able to be delivered? What? Oh my god, they still sell the hot wings offer for £7. 12 hot wings and regular chips. That's a pretty good deal. I might just go for the hot wings offer. Sounds pretty good. I think what I might do is trying to think what to get. No, that's £20. I might just put in some freezer food I got, and then I think it'd be better just to throw in some of the food I got in the freezer, and just leave that on for like 20 minutes. Okay, if it's like hot wings and stuff, I could probably just do that from the freezer. Okay, I'll go do that. I'll go put that on so it's at least food going in, and I'll get back to streaming. Let me run another Pokemon game for you lot, so you want to join. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Food's now put in. That'll take like 15-20 minutes. So me. Hey Google. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Got it. 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
Cool. Just threw in the whole bag of chicken strips. Crunchy chicken strips from Iceland.
I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Thank you.
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Reason to whisper. Okay.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
Oh, okay.
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Saint Lycon. Let's go.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Well, he's going in.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Do I even need to intervene? Mate, he just...
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. There to kneel before.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Hold on, someone's knocking at my door. Apparently someone knocked on my brother's door down the hall and it echoed to my room. I thought it was my door that got knocked on. I didn't realise it was his.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Hello? Swift chop.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Wait, did they end up swallowing the pills or did they fake it? They might have put it on the side and not actually swallowed it.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon, that incident back then, I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
And then this
to
goes back.
The end of Ravenlock.
And then we go back to where we were before. Let's see. Slams the table in anger. That's funny. Oh, I guess it's not auto.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
No.
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Damn. That is... Oof. Right in their feels. I'm sure Hartman doesn't like that.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too.
Alright. I'll go grab my food. I think it should be done. They only said like 10 to 12 minutes. It's been there for, well, over 15. So I'll go have a look and dish it out. Be back in like 5-10 minutes at most. Right, got my food. Oh, cool. I'm still here. I'm just gonna play the story while I eat. As I said, it's just those like things. I gave some to my brother because he was hungry. That's literally the reason why I made it. He was hungry. I was like, I'm kind of hungry, so just made some.
And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Alright, so what's this intel?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
They have their differences.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
How much stronger?
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Oh yeah, where's the real core?
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Wait, what?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Wait, what? Isn't the pendant? That's crazy. Hidden right under our noses. Damn, look at that. Right there. I'm actually kind of glad they 3D modeled it and not not just what you call it, like, you know, a PNG. You can actually rotate this and all that. I don't know if this gets added into our inventory. I don't know. Don't know any other detail here.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
When you actually get back on rest, you're gonna turn into a werewolf at midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Not kicking about it just yet? But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Just getting your neck out. Maybe you should remember what I said when I faked my death. For a permanent absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and preserving strength through the darkest hour before dawn. Instead of playing or picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny with nothing more. Really come a long way. You should have compliment. You got a lot of explaining to do, no more secrets. I'll lay it all out, I promise. Use the HDD this time. Okay, it's just the last mission then. Oh, remember to bring... Yay! Alias has been used! Yeah, boy! So good. Get to use the robot. I'm so happy. I'll get the webcam back once I finish the last 2 strips. I don't like eating on cam. I'm a messy eater, as they say. I mean, it's just salt and like chicken strips, but it's still kind of rude to eat on cam, in my opinion. Unless it's like crisp or something, but like when it's actual food, you know. Phaethon. Counting you, Cornerman is quite a large battlefield. You didn't put all the sumo in one place, you may need to split up. Just have a count on both of you. Okay, so was it 2 teams? Alright, let's do this.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Alright, just finished my strips. Let me get my webcam back on. 1 sec.
Would you like to stand under my carousel?
Yeah, everyone's dropped a by and chilling in the stream, man. Appreciate the support. Even if it's lurking. Oh, there you go. You get to see this beautiful face. Let's Oh,
The weather's nice now that the rain clouds have been chased off.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
the fuck is that? Range attack bullshit? Oh, Hugo's playable as well. Lycon? Interesting team comp. I do wonder, maybe, like, Hugo... In fact, can I see... I can't... Oh, this is just change characters. I wonder if the team comp is... obviously, it'll be Mockingbird, I imagine. Actually, I can check Vivian. Vivian tell me which team... It might be the attributes they have.
Would you like to stand under my parasol with me?
And then the damage type.
Don't touch me.
Let's look around, make sure I'm not missing a crate. They sometimes hide crates in like the corners, you know. So always check around the map.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Say no more.
I wonder if they're using the she's definitely not using the weapon W engine. I think she's using the
Watch out!
the free.
Freeze all evil!
Where are you looking?
Out of my way!
No. Take my frustrating look.
I'll fight your throat out.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Take the flowers that bloom in the abyss. More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There is likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
Yeah, it does does sound like a absolute pain. Let's see. Message, one sec. Half-Handers messaged me. What did he say? Shiro's not a fan of her. Oh, wait, Shiro playing that game? Is that... I don't know if that's the Danganronpa game that came out recently. I did see that advertised on Steam, and it definitely has the Danganronpa art style, but I don't know if it's the same team. Not a fan of her. Looks crazy. Can she be fixed?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Phaethons.
Indeed.
Although I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Wait, what? She shed the tear?
This is the future I saw, Lord Phaethon. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Oh, wait, what?
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
I'm only down to one unit. Oh, and a mango. Oh, fine. We're cooking. No, what? I feel like since the Kingsman movie,
There might be more serum here.
they made the umbrella like guns, or in this case a blade. Because I mean, it's a blade umbrella, but like umbrellas been used as a weapon. Pretty cool. It's been used in a weapon in the past, but obviously not to the extent.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
And not as flashy as the Kingsman.
Don't try to go easy on me. Real promise. There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
The last guy, I think we're gonna make it. Just send my pain, please. Where to save you? Any other captors? There were, but they all turned to inferiors. So many inferiors. They're all dead. This is the girl. The girl never intended to last live. My friends, we'll get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of the Hollow alive. We promise. Really, thank goodness. Be careful. Did they take the pills?
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
I wonder if she'll use both serum on herself. I don't know. There's a potential that she might use it both of the serums on herself to then be able to mind control herself. That'll be an interesting situation there.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Alright.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
I didn't realize adverts were playing. There we go. Oh, it's nearly server reset time. I wonder what's going on with Payday modding. Let's have a look at Mod Workshop. I'm waiting. The fuck am I witnessing here? Delayed ragdolls. Oh, that mod. I remember that. I added a menu to tweak the delays. Roguelike? Wait, what? There's a roguelike option? Oh, there's a update for this one. What does this one do? I might have to get the SG attachment pack for Payday 2. Adds more attachments for the HK weapons, basically, in Payday 2. Which actually Overkill kind of missed. They have so many SG. Well, their version of HK is called an SG weapon. So it's like a couple in the family, but they rarely, like, outside of like DLC, they haven't really touched it at all. I mean, look at that Ubisoft thing Roblox was talking about. Oh wow, it's already popped up in the Google search. Let's see. Ubisoft defends. Oh, that's the over privacy violations. Hold on. GDRP. Damn, Ubisoft is cooked if that's actually what's going on. Over data collection forced online in single player games. Why does Reddit delete things? You know, I hate some of these internet sites. It's like where it's like deleting shit and stuff without without context. Alright, I think the ads are over, so we're good. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I think we're back. Oh, H2O redemption. Oh yeah, I see your redemption. Yeah, I'm redeeming it now. You weren't even gone. Oh, was I not? You know what? If you got, I don't know if you're, the reason you might not be seeing ads, oh, for fuck's sakes, half fan. Alright, Bean Boozled. For some reason, your account never gets ads. Do you have, Twitch Turbo? If you have Twitch Turbo, I have to go grab Bean Boozled now. Twitch Turbo is a subscription thing on Twitch. It's kind of like Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming. Twitch Turbo was what the site had before the Prime stuff, and effectively gives you free viewing basically across the Twitch site. Prime Gaming only gives you a sub that, and obviously the sub prevents adverts. I think people can set the subs to still get ads though, if I remember correctly, which is kind of scummy. No, definitely not. The only thing I can think of is uBlock Origin, and it's just set to an aggressive level where it will just delete the embedded ads, because the ads are usually embedded in the Twitch player. I'm gonna have to be right back. I don't have space to put the Bean Boozles, and I gotta go grab it from the. I'll go grab the Bean Boozles for Half-Fan. So give me a second. Well, give me a minute or so. I've got to quickly go grab them. I mean, you don't mind getting ads. Honestly, if you are using uBlock Origin or anything like that, I don't like. I use it myself. I don't like really care too much about the thing. Like, there's reasons why people use it, and honestly, a lot of the adverts, a lot of ways the websites and stuff advertise is extremely aggressive and very anti-consumer in my opinion. So if people use it, that means fair game. And besides, if you're going to websites that are not so much as like safe to use or a bit shady, it acts as a form of protection as well to prevent you getting like malware and spyware and shit. But you know, because sometimes you get like weird pop-ups and you accidentally click on it and it downloads something, you know, stuff like that. So I'd rather the end user be more safe than sorry than anything. And even some of like the YouTube ads is malicious in its advertisements. YouTube doesn't really vet all the ads they get, so some things slip through the cracks and you get some shite. So you know, that's that. I'll be right back anyway. Right, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let me do Half-Fan Bean Boozled and H2O. Right, I got 2 Bean Boozled since it's doubled. He got 1 redemption. The one he redeemed is the normal Bean Boozled. They're the 6th edition. So here's the 2 I got. 1 red, 1 blue. Let's start off with this one. Alright, wish me luck. This is some old bandage. Oh, that's disgusting.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay.
Take out these ethereals first.
So that was a closed container nearby.
Notice me. Lord. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
I'm trying to run away.
Must be on the other side of the field.
Oh, there's bugs by that died. Okay. Do I have let me see if there's a chest in there. No. Alright. Have been all capturing fine on stream for you lot? Is this a new area? Oh no, wait. This is the underground area, I think. And she rip.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them.
It's toothpaste.
I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place. in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had
Jealousy.
Father's trust.
Wow.
I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first pet. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Is Dina like a new playable character or something? No. Sign of corruption? Oh damn.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
Yep.
That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
What's all this smoke?
Dina, Phaethon will be yours. No, Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Jeez. Yeah, this is the butcher's map, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, recycle. The train station area. Phase 2.
Behind you!
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate myself.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
Maybe I finish the story.
Glad to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please. No. It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
So that's the ability. What, to be able to cure corruption? Yeah, I usually just stream until I feel like I want to end, or if I get tired. Usually when I'm done with the main content, I hop off.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
You don't die, Strats?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Side effects from using the power?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Right, the gang's here.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations?
Wait, what?
Appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I don't really have a set schedule for stream. I sort of just stream until I feel like I want to end and then end it. The only time I really have a set schedule, and that's kind of loosely, is the interactive party one. I usually go for around 6 hours for that one, unless and usually each game lasts 2 hours. But I put the games that I know people would want to play or want to do longer sessions on the last, so I could just like play it without having to worry to switch games and stuff. And then I do things that I know people want to have, but I know I'll be switching out of eventually. And sometimes I do it a bit early, so that's kind of the schedule I got. There's not really a set schedule, like, you know. And I feel like having a set, more consistent streaming schedule would help with viewership and stuff. But I kind of just want to wing it. Like, I don't want to stream at set times. I want to stream when I feel like I want to stream. So that's basically where I'm at. Maybe there'll come a point where I start treating this more seriously and actually do it as a job, but I guess in the meantime I just want to chill and stream.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy? Wait, what?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Wait, the teacher?
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, The mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing Proposal.
Old fuck.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Wait, what?
This matter requires mutual consent, and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least
Probably.
not today.
As for you, Master
Not today.
Proxy, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Alright, we're basically done. That's the story quest done. So the gift is being able to reverse etheric energy. Alright, that's basically season 1 done, everyone. Season 1 epilogue. Oh, this was part 2 of season 1 epilogue. Bury Your Past, part B. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we got the prologue. Chapter 1 to interlude. I mean, this is basically a year of the game's content. Because I think by next update 2.0, I think that's releasing around the time of the game's release date. So it's pretty good. Oh, and daily just reset as well, excellent. I just got my dailies from today. The song for tomorrow. Okay. Oh, this is all the Twitch drops. Did I not... oh wow, I didn't even get around to my Twitch drops. Do I like football or any sport? Not really football, no. I don't know what to say really about like sports. Not really. I'm not really a sports person. I don't watch that or anything like that. Personally. Let me do my daily commission stuff. I'm trying to think what sport. I mean, I guess anything racing related, but I don't really watch Formula 1 or anything like that. Or should I say, I haven't got around to binge watching any of that really. But I don't mind watching racing, or touring cars or something along those lines. Anything vehicle related. But yeah, I don't really watch like your typical sport like football or rugby or American football or baseball. Yeah, no, coming from like Eggman's side where he's mostly playing FIFA to someone that doesn't really like do sports, I bet you're like, Man, I mostly play games, man. If there's anything gaming related, I'm usually down for it. That isn't FIFA, I don't play that stuff. Or basketball, actually, now thinking about it.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, also,
Please come
my
again.
character switched off my the one I selected. There we go.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
That's basically the daily's done. I got some energy to spend, so I might focus on leveling up Vivian, the one I own. I did actually pull for Vivian, which is this character here. Got it on my guarantee, but I did lose my 50-50. I got a bunch of wishes though. I could start using that. Let me exchange. Let me exchange these. My dad download Call of Duty. Another A rank? Jesus. Also, this W engine again. I feel like I've pulled in it before. To be honest, if you're not spending money in it and you're just playing it purely as a free-to-play game, you probably would enjoy it. If you're paying money into it and expecting more, basically, it's just if you can not. As long as you're only playing it and you're only putting money into it, that you're happy to put money into it for like something like a skin or thing. But I find like I feel like the developers aren't. It feels like the developers aren't focusing on the game first. They're focusing more on monetary values, like how can they make the most money, and then it's the game second. That's kind of what I feel about with Call of Duty, where it is, because they often just do some I don't know. I think the best Call of Duty for me, like in terms of like where it was good before it went to shit, was Modern Warfare 2019. Because it was effectively them. They basically revamped the game, and then obviously Warzone came out. Warzone was pretty good for the time. It was quite new. It was different to Blackout, and that got a lot of players on. But then it just kind of, I think after like season 6, it just died. But yeah. If you're playing with Eggman, I think you're fine with that. I think you'll have fun if Eggman's been streaming Warzone recently, so. I think a lot of people have gone back to it because of the dance, which goes to show how good the map design was, at least for that. Another A rank. What is going on here? This keeps giving me the same W engine as well. What is going on? How am I getting... Did I get there? Oh, God. I got the same W engine. What the fuck's going on with the W engines? I've been getting A's. I don't know if you've seen this. What? This is not right. I need to see. What is the detail on that? It won't show the ones I did recently, but I got Ambi again. I got this. Yeah, I got these two. Yeah, that was the last one I got. That was Soldier Zero Ambi's weapon from last update. But I've just been getting a lot of A ranks frequently. I don't know if that's just bugged or if they upped the ratings for it. Weird. Yeah, the issue with Fortnite is they went too mainstream. They kind of broadened out and didn't focus on the battle royale. Like the battle royale mode has been the worst it has been for a while. They just don't put as much focus in that game mode. They've been branching out, and then they've been doing stupid design decisions. Like they've been released ballistics, and it looks great on paper, but it just feels half baked. Rocket racing feels great on paper, half baked. Fall Guys mode, but half baked. Lego, like literally sucking the Lego Corporation. You know, they've been up Disney's ass as well. You know, like there's just been so many fucking Disney crossovers. It's ridiculous. I mean, obviously Disney owns Marvel and stuff, so they, you know, those two come hand in hand in terms of the amount of crossovers Marvel and Fortnite and Epic Games have had, as well as Disney and Star Wars. Barely any DC crossovers, but I assume that's probably because of the deals going on with Fortnite. In fact, the only company I know that hasn't worked with Fortnite is Nintendo. Nintendo's the only one that haven't worked with Fortnite at all. They've done a crossover for their console for like unique skins, but it's all Fortnite skins. No Nintendo IP has been brought over to Fortnite yet. And I doubt there will be. Apparently, the Primal season, or the Bounty Hunting season was supposed to have Samus, but I think the deal fell through because Nintendo was refusing to allow that IP to be used across platform. I think they wanted it to be Nintendo only, and then for other people it appears like default or some shit, which I just think's dumb. Ideally, they probably would have. I mean, they would have got a unique skin like Master Chief and Kratos did. Sony's actually kind of been really stingy with Kratos as well. They haven't re-released Kratos for a while now, which is quite sad. Look at this, man. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? I literally just got a maxed out copy of that. That's literally the same copy as this, but there's no one that uses that, and I'm already maxed out that. Yeah, that's not doing anything. I think Fortnite was great up to Chapter 3. I think Chapter 4 was when it started to go downhill. I mean, even Chapter 3, it was basically the Chrome season when everything went to shit. When Donald Musk, I think that's the name of the writer, was doing all the like story for Battle Royale, that was when Fortnite was good because there was actually stuff going on. Like Fortnite Battle Royale was a thing. I get why they've decided to expand and like rely more on like they're kind of doing like the Roblox monetization where they're letting people make their own stuff, and that's good to a certain extent. But not every creator's created equal. And Fortnite, the Epic Games will always have the advantage when it comes to developing because they can introduce new stuff. There's still quite a bit of restrictions for development in Fortnite for like new stuff. They someone can't just add a new system on top. They kind of have to work what they got, kind of thing. Sorry, I'm trying to work out what I was doing. I came in over here to do something here. Weapons all done. I basically need to level up this. And this is double. I got 200, so I should be able to do 80. Yeah, we'll do burnout mode. Yeah, we'll just use this team. It's quicker. Yeah, OG Fortnite vibes. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I joined Fortnite back in chapter 1, season 3, midway season 3. That was when they introduced crossplay with Fortnite, like proper crossplay support. Your Epic Games account can be used across platforms. Like, basically when I started Fortnite. Basically, I tried out the game on the Xbox. I was like, yeah, this game's great. So I made the Epic Game account. I tried to use the same email as the one on Xbox, and Epic Games wouldn't let me use the Epic Games email from the Xbox onto the PC because of the cross-platform restrictions. But that got dropped as soon as it hit Season 3 midway. But at the same time, PlayStation also restricted theirs because they were getting upset by Epic. Because before that, PlayStation had crossplay with PC, and then Xbox had crossplay with PC, not PlayStation, and then eventually it came back, I think, after like a season. But there was a small time when Fortnite didn't have PlayStation didn't have crossplay, and it was just PlayStation players. That all got resolved with the whole. You might know that PlayStation has a bunch of like unique skins tied to them, and I think that's the deal Epic came up with. PlayStation was just sort of like almost a monthly bundle they have to do for PlayStation. Either that be a reskin or something unique like a emote or something. It's okay, I guess, as a compromise, but I think it's still. It still sucks that some of the things PlayStation get I can't get. But that's like some of the crossover things they did as well. I mean, I got a few unique stuff on my account. I think one of the most rarest stuff I got, and one of the first, well, it's not really paid stuff, but the first skin I basically had was Havoc from the Twitch Prime stuff. The first Twitch Prime they did for Fortnite. The Havoc skin was basically something I loved. That and Sub Commander. Oh, Sub Commando.
Resistance is futile.
I don't know how.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Victory, the only option.
Should have finished at like 20 seconds before, but I got stunned. Also, I just wasn't doing combos. Alright, Halfan, I got you. I got you, mate. I guess I'll just do another lot. No, it's not lovely. I hate it.
My blade is already shaped.
Oh, keep mistiming my dodges.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, really do his iframe? Hate that. I probably would have killed it with that ultimate if it didn't do the... Actually, I don't know if it still got hit. It looked like it did. But if the health bar's hidden, usually they have iframes, so... Yeah, we'll see. GG on the catch, Halfhand. Have you caught any Pokemon, Kyle? If you wanted to change your train or add your Pokemon to your team, you can, if you do !Soulgrain, you can get the command list you need to change it. But effectively, it's just whatever Pokemon you own. If you want to know what you own, do !Dex. Okay. Do I still have... I don't remember if I still got the weekly thing. Do I even have Notorious Hunt available? I don't remember if I think I've used up my Notorious Hunt this week. I can't remember. It's Sunday. No, it's Saturday today, so... no reward mode. Yeah, I've already done it this week. Alright, I'm gonna continue with the story quest and see what's going on. Because there seems to still be stuff to do. I gotta talk to Wise. Dex, D-E-X. Mm-hmm. You should have to be blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense, really? Okay, so she should be out. That just started the quest for... Oh, is it doing that hangout event where similar to what we did with I can't remember her name, Astra, where we hang out for like a whole mission. But yeah, this is the new 2.0 character, or 2.x. I don't know if she's going to be on release or later on, but she's a Void Hunter rank.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Okay. Okay, so we go to the square. Pedestrian area. Yeah, I don't. If you're wondering, by the way, Kyle, I don't usually stream at these hours. I normally stream earlier. My usual, my scheduled time would be 6 a.m. No, 6 p.m. to midnight at most. But as you can clearly see, that's clearly got thrown out the window.
Studio. I hope you find my designs interesting.
So anything? I mean, I was gonna get these cars. Oh, we got a new car.
Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
There's everyone, Luke.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Uh-huh. You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
And there's the people sounding like all three of it, scattered in all directions.
Hogan?
A secret spell!
It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
To banish wealth and desire spell.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Help the bamboo. Do I have to do a puzzle? Oh, no puzzle minigame. Sad. Oh, no, there is one. Alright, well, I need to do that. Easy! Because you're not connected to the internet. Alright. Well, apparently ads don't affect you. The hell am I?
The store is right up ahead.
I'm just realised who's been making that sound. It's her bird, I think.
This is the place.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Oh, so office then.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Talk to Wise. Is he back at the shop? Yeah, he's back at the shop. I think that's the mini quest they do. That's usually like a... They only do that if there's a major update upcoming or something. So... Wow, take a rest. Thanks, Wise. Alright, I think that's everything done for Zenless Zone. We are good. And now we have access to... Did I do the trials already? Oh yeah, I did. The only thing I got to do now is just this mode here, which is the... I think this is the TV stuff, right? Unless this is like the side event, I don't know. Although that screen there tells me it's Loomis Square. Okay, here.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives, and that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That's
Sounds
a
good.
brilliant idea. And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Huh? You mean you want me to handle customers' floral arrangements for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
I'd love to help, but I've never done flower arranging before, so won't this be a bit... Oh, how about you teach me it right now?
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round.
All right.
I'll pretend to be the customer.
I'll probably choose Jay-Z's, adding Daisy, Evo. Oh, this is like the bartending minigame in HSR. Yeah, this is literally just a bartending
The
minigame.
warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Yeah, exactly the same formatting as well. Oh god, I got a management minigame. See, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers are ordered, come in. Okay. Oh. Seeing as there's not much going left, I don't know if Roblox, if you're still here. I'm gonna hop back in, voice. Let me have... Music quite chill. Teleport now? Wait, where was I before? Alright. Two ether batteries, that will come useful. That's the intermission. So basically we're just on this quest now. That is that event. Okay. Let's get some stuff going. Permanent awards. Cool. Oh, wait, is there a limited time bang boo on that? Oh, okay, so there's a... That's pretty good. I don't have any pools. I've got one. Let's go. If it's A rank, it's rigged. My luck's gone. Part-time employee. Oh, you passed the entrance exams. Okay. Dense, vibrant colors, rose or sunflower. I mean, it should say it in the messages, right? It's pretty good. Oh, it's like layers. That's cool.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Wasn't expecting commentary, but yeah. Wow, Jin. How you doing, Jin? Oh, I gotta deliver it? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, right. I gotta do the flower stuff. I don't know if all the days are available. I'll see what I can do. If it's like the previous thing, it might be a long one. Oh, it's these lot. These lot from that case. Then you came back from shopping, from Hot Topic. Guess what you bought? What did you buy? Hot topic. Is it some sort of merch? Okay, we got more arrangements. Okay, is that extra customers then? Four T-shirts, one DMC, one Superman new movie, one My Hero Academia, and one Daredevil. Oh, nice. That's really good. That's a good lineup you got there, especially the My Hero Academia one. DMC as well. Oh wow, there's a bunch of missions here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 missions. Bonus earnings acquired. Okay, so I should do the orders when I get them, and then continue business as normal. Okay, I'll just do that then. That's probably the best thing to do right now. Would you trust the temporary manager? Red and white. Those bold and vibrant flowers. Strong motions. Metal base, red and white flowers. Some accessories, no problem. It's metal base with accessories. With accessories? How do I add that? So it seems like, oh, it's that accessory there. And then I need white, so this. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta get
a combination of simplicity and modernity
CM
with no
Punk.
extra lines.
Don't have any of my size, so you bought Superman. What the hell, CM Punk? Is it you want Cyberpunk or wait M? Were you trying to say Cyberpunk? I don't know what CM Punk is. Oh, okay. Good orange flowers. Previous concert. Oh no, it's Rena. As long as it doesn't involve cooking, we should be alright. Hot Topic is fun, though. I don't know what... I've not heard of Hot Topic. Is that a shop, right? Is that a store? Study floor design, in this case, old classmates. Flower pot that are somewhat rare yet also gentle. Oh, okay. There's stats on these now. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is literally the drinking minigame. Softness more than one. And the rarity needs to go up, so like that. Yeah.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Oh, I've basically drunk this. But yeah, Jen, I don't know what Hot Topic is. If you're able to give me context, that'd be great. Oh, got a new pot.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
Talent.
You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers.
The Gothic one?
Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes. A floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm.
It's animation.
This padded arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria's Housekeeping.
No. Oh no! Experiment?
Experiment? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
Oh no! Experiment?
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't staged a chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, Is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
As
expected of Victoria Housekeeping. You're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation.
Near perfect.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Okay, do the next quest. Oh, hey, Bang Boo, we're carrying a briefcase and wearing a yellow pill. Oh, this is the one you can get for free. Probably not ones that require no carol. That mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. Does nothing and spends his time chasing shady get rich quick bonus. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I got more customers. More accessories. Playful, save a bit on the budget. Oh, so I got a price limit as well? Damn. Charm too. Accessory files, so like this. There's only really one thing: accessory flowers. More accessories than flowers. Oh, so I am forced to have these two basically. I mean, that kind of works, doesn't it?
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Okay. Overtime, boo. Let's go. Excuse me. So everything goes. This when you reach 800, claim the commemorative photo. Cool. It's not too bad. We're basically like a quarter of the way there through the event, and then you got free practice as well. Details not available yet. 23 hours. All right, cool, mate. Cheers. What's the mission requirement? Do I need to? Okay, I guess I gotta do more orders. Oh, Lycon's here. What level am I on the thing? I'm 59. I'm nearly maxed it out. God, that's taken me nearly a year to do. Jeez. Got a bunch of wishes though. Could use that. Boom, boom, boom. Uh, 10 pools. This one's reset, right? Yeah, this one's gone all the way back. Do I have any more trial characters here? I think I've done all of these. Yeah, I've done all of these. I would pull for more, but because of the Xbox release around the corner, I might just save my Bang Boo pulls and go for X-Boo. If X-Boo's to be true, there might be a limited time Bang Boo, but I'm not too sure. Because otherwise I would have to then do my pulls on the Xbox, if that's the case. Maybe we'll get one for free, I'll see.
Just as I suspected, you're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Are you trying to imply something?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. his true intentions are.
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say, I believe you.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Oh, Vivian appears.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello. Just now, was that?
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Okay, is this a freedom one? Okay, so purple with softness. Without accessories? Okay. So I need to get the purple rating up. Hey, Roblox.
The simple blue
Just doing the
hue
flower event
depicts
thing.
the tranquility and elegance of time.
If you're wondering, this event is basically a carbon copy of the HSR drinking event, where you had to like mix drinks, pretty much 1-to-1. Obviously with the theme of flowers and stuff, but same premise. I am in voice, by the way, if you want to join. I don't know if you're here or not. There's not much dialogue going on here, so outside of a few things, we're pretty good. There might be one here, though. Oh, it's her. I feel like I've interacted with this NPC before. Just woke up. Oh. Don't tell me we've got to fight that boss eventually. I don't know how many days it's gone through the event. I don't know if all of the like stuff for the event's available. Bernice, red flower, I don't know, something burning. Flower on fire. There you go. Not allergic to certain kinds of flowers. Okay. Living Master pretty good. Have you already beaten it? Avoid using lilies. Okay. At least they tell you what the arrangement is. Jeez. Alright, man. And I gotta get the preferred thing. Preferred bright cows burning. Softness less than 3, charm more than 4. Do I have anything that's higher than that? With at least one accessory. And then with flowers. Okay, so I probably want that one then. It's less than 3. Then... without lilies, so far it's fine. That's an accessory. With flowers. Yeah, it has to be this one. That's an accessory. Can't be lilies. That? Is that valid? Bright and fashionable. Floral, so like mushrooms? Okay. So I need that to be that. Interesting. Interesting, and that seems to work as well. Would it be better for dense? I don't know. Dense kind of works for that because it's an interesting flow. Sure. I mean, it seems to be valid, so.
Caramel Dream makes one feel
No, that
as
was with
though
tracing
they
ultra.
are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale. Seven-second memory.
Yeah, Jane Doe's here. Red at the top, pink in the middle, blue or purple at the bottom, and romantic enough that it should... Yeah, okay. Interesting requirements. Wait, it has ray tracing support? Oh, so it has thing, prefer... Shining objects. Top layer should be red flowers. So the only red one is that. Middle layer is pink. It's 2. But I need to have more than 4 romance. It has to be that one. And then bottom layer blue or purple. I mean, that just meets the requirement immediately. Blue ones could also be this one here. But that doesn't meet the requirements. What's the point even giving me the option if it's just gonna pass it anyway? Okay, that works for me.
The peony represents lingering affection.
Farewell gift. In quotes. I guess, is that to represent someone dying or something? I don't know. You ran it at 70 to 100 FPS with it maxed out at 1080p. That's pretty good. Did you forget something? for my affairs. Oh, they are in together in Taiwan. Knock knock romance. Jeez, he got catfished. Any plans for today? Just finishing this game, really. Oh, for today, if I do plan to stream, well, I think I'll be out for the evening, so I'm not too sure if I'll be doing any streams today. If not, probably tomorrow, if I don't have work Monday. Outside of that, well, it'll just probably be like an interactive day or something. I'll have to arrange to play some games. Probably, we haven't done Jackbox recently, so I'll probably do Jackbox, and I want to get back on Fortnite, so we'll see. Maybe another game as well. But otherwise, I haven't really thought that far ahead, if you're talking about later today. It's just I might be out, so I don't know how long I'll be out for, and if I'll be, like, well, have the energy to stream. A metal flower pot with the most expensive flower, but is that really what Ben meant? Why is more than 10,000? What's the most expensive thing here? It's like, this is like the most expensive thing here. Phaethon's floor arrangements. Also like this. I mean, if he wants more money, I mean. Like that. I mean, I guess I'll just max it out. Get more money.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Yeah, for this game, Kyle, I'm just doing the event, the flower event. As I said, it's quite similar to the drinking minigame in HSR. It's just a lot of business management stuff. It shouldn't take too long. But obviously, with the story mode and stuff going there's quite a lot of dialogues in between each character stuff. Okay, we'll go over there. Is it Bellaborg? I gotta go. Yeah, I haven't been to this area in a while actually. I wonder if there's a. Also, this says something new in 6th Street. What's new? New in the modeling shop. Why is that new? I'll have to have a look and see what it is. Maybe it's a new W engine or something.
Roxy, you're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it. Right?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
Is that so? You're clearly hiding something from me. Don't even think about lying. Just tell me.
We really can't hide anything from you.
Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Oh, right.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just give it to me straight next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you here on business too, Belle?
I haven't been slacking. I'm here on duty as temporary manager. Since Dew Gardening promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Oh, right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right?
Yeah, Ben's voice, at
We
least.
looked around, but we only found
Only found.
these two dogs.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time,
Bring a flower pot over?
I got it. I'll bring another flower pot once I get some time. A stone one should work, right?
Sounds great!
I wonder if you get a different dialogue if you don't fulfill the request. But I think you have to. Yeah, bang me with the pillow, Kimber. It's even worse. Every time Boot leaves, poor little thing. Very delicate program. Hope it can find a better job.
Welcome
Welcome to Do Gardening.
So I got half the events so far. Oh, is this part 3? Oh, okay, so there's a 3-part story to it. Yeah, nice. Roblox, it's all good. So it seems like they're doing it in chunks of 4. Okay. Do I have any more orders? So this is the more orders page. Free practice isn't unlocked yet. I assume I don't have any more left.
Sometimes simply looking at flowers is a healing experience.
Yeah, because this is day 3.
Isn't it?
So I don't think I have any more left to do. So if I just do the extra stuff, I can then be alright. A rank again? What is going on? Why does it keep giving me? It keeps giving. I wish there was more W engines, please.
The sunshine today is lovely. Perfect for. You're welcome to come back.
I wonder if that's gonna be. Well, I mean, it seems like there's gonna be a permanent mode from what it looks like. Let's see what this remodeling shop's got going on, because there's a mark over here.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Oh, bang boo, alright. No, don't add. There we go.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I've never actually had to use that teleporter. The flower shop teleporter. It's like such a rare thing to use. Yeah, it looks like I just got to do more.
You can find the flower that represents your feelings.
Place the pot first. What I think? Densely packed to the bottom, empty in the middle. I mean, maybe I can go with something like that. Densely packed to the bottom and softness +3. So I'll probably want something like a lily. Rarity needs to be up as well. Yeah, this one feels both. That has to be empty. So. These two? Interesting. Probably be better if I had purple like that. In terms of aesthetics. Because it makes it stand out, you got the whole thing. If there's nothing in the middle, yeah, it would make sense.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified. Don't you think?
Romantic, whimsical, nothing too delicate. Oh, but come on, man. I'll give it a try. Well, base wooden pot. Okay, wooden pot. Crispy what? Is that an accessory or something? Oh wait, that's an accessory on the top bit, right? No. Fuck is that? Oh, this one. So that one's fulfilled. Then I need charm and romantic. So these are the other two categories. Which one's charm? Softness has to be less than 2, so I need to avoid getting any more softness. Charm is the balloon one. Just want that. And then I need 4. I'm at 2. I need something that avoids softness at all costs. So, lilies? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that works, yeah. Weird choice, but...
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Apparently I've exceeded thing. I mean, I'm gonna... let's see. Rain. So we're getting all the interactable NPCs we've met before. Rare enough flowers, not too romantic, no red, no yellow, no blue. What other colours are left? Very simplistic. I mean, if there were no red, blue, so it's something simple, I guess. Well, what, purple should be fine, technically? Rarity has to be up 3 though, so nothing too romantic. That puts me up at 2. I don't think there's any minus values. It might be. I mean, it's difficult. Rarity needs to go up, so yeah. There's not really much I can do with that. Yeah, I won't do anything. I mean, there's pink as well, but I need +3. Let me check the last one. That fulfills that. I guess I'll add something at the bottom as well. Yeah, got a colour thing going there. Well, that works nicely.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
Wait, is that Zed? Guys, been listening to my song, Come Alive. There's quite a lot of demands here. With white. Less than 4 softness. 2 charm. I mean, that immediately fulfills it. More than 2 charm, less than thing. I mean, I could just add that. That brings up the price nicely.
Tulips symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
Okay, revenue's going up. Nice. Hello, overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until scores due. You still with me, right? Yeah, Elfie. Using accessories 3 different colors. I'm pretty sure there's only 3 different color accessories anyway, isn't there? Yeah, because you got. Yeah, these are all accessories. Oh no, it's 4. Seems to be 4, 5 accessories so far that I've got unlocked. I mean that works anyway, right? Yeah, that works. We'll go with that.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
A potted flower that doesn't have any real flowers. Excellent. I'm about almost halfway through. Oh, we got snap. Let's go. Based on the sketch you drew. Oh, okay. So I got to reference the sketch. Interesting. Right, let's do the bottom one. So what's this? This is white lily things. I think this is dense, isn't it? So if we go from this position here, like here, that's probably what it looks like in the reference photo. Yeah, so it's definitely using dense. I think all of them might be dense actually. No, it's not using that one, it's using this one. And I think it's using the dense variant. Yeah, it is. And then this one. It's hard to tell if it's using dense or not. I don't think it is. Because the dense one has too many.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
I do like that mix up there. The fact they went from following instructions to having resource management for it, to then a picture. I think the picture one might be unique though. I don't think the bartending minigame had that in HSR. If it did, I don't remember it. So at least they're innovating with new mechanics. Ray's final commission.
Your mood, don't you think?
I mean, expensive arrangement sounds like you want like a good pot. 8,000. Red, pink, yellow. Red. I don't think there's no red, pink, yellow on the last tab. Except for this yellow one here. There's a yellow one here, but I don't think there's a yellow on the first tab, is there? No. So I'm literally forced to go with... yeah, it looks like this is the only one I can really do. Oh, interesting. One more at home. I'll go with that. Why not?
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Actual pet workplace. Tell in a day or so. That must mean. We got this guy. I've only seen him briefly. Budget friendly, gentle, rose or lilies. Rose is cheap. Softness plus 4 though is going to be a difficult one to get. I think, is there one that even costs 3? It seems like I have to go with something like that. Weird, interesting choices there, but I mean, I could make it work with something like that. I mean, it works. It's in the budget, so you can have that.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Hey, I got the how. Okay. So we want the photo to be like facing that way. I don't know if this is correct. I think it's yeah, something like that. Okay, yeah, it works.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
I mean, you can't really get this wrong anyway, because it won't let you hit the confirm button unless it's completely correct. Okay, I can't do any more, so I do have to wait a day. Alright, that's all of that done. Can't really do much. What am I at? Commission 8, and I think the last day will have all 12. Shopkeeper operations, more orders. I can't do any more of those because these ones are locked. 22 hours. Yeah, it looks like I have to do more of this tomorrow. Fair. Yeah, I can't do any more free orders. Yeah, can't do anything. Right, this event's done.
Sometimes simply looking at flowers is a
Me, I'm probably gonna end it soon. Actually, I'm pretty much done with the main event. I can't do any more, and I basically covered the story. I don't think there's anything else left. I'm about to check now. Let's do a pull on the W engine while I'm waiting. Is it another A rank? No, B. I'm getting weird pulls with the W engines. Like my W engine pulls have been sporadic. I don't know if it shows up now or if it's delayed. Yeah, because look, what kind of pulls are these? Well, I'm getting purple and then getting gap purple, Ambi, and then another one, Nicole. I've been getting them very consistently recently. It's kind of scary. I'll just check the TV mode to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am, but I'll have to double check. The this mode here, but this TV's off, so there's no TV thing. Trust event? I already maxed out Yagini.
Did you call me? Yeah. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Right. Most skill. This one. What's this skill upgrade priority? Everything else but dodge. Cool, that'll work. I've got to do one more skill for her. I need to do 2 more missions and everything, but I'm basically I've already done the daily for Zenless Zone for today when it switched over. I don't think there's anything else really for me to go through. Event-wise should be done, so I think I'm pretty much done for stream today. Yeah, I'm saving this Bang Boo here. I've already got this Bang Boo here. But with X-Boo coming around the corner, I don't know how many copies there's going to be of X-Boo, and I don't know if it's limited time. I'll have the game on the Xbox anyway to grab the achievements, but if it is like Xbox only, and I have to pull on there, then so be it. But I believe it's coming in on all builds, but I think it's only exclusive on the Xbox after that next build, which is 2.0 is when it's releasing, from what it looks like. Alright. It's pretty good though. I mean, story wasn't too long, but it was pretty fair. New Genshin event's about to be mostly silent, lol. I don't even know what the event was. Oh, is that the business management one? Next update. Yeah, I saw that the in the special program They were basically had it mute. They had it in Japanese, and then they had some of the new English voice acting. They had one from last time. Was it Jane Jackson come back who done Versa, and then the two new ones come on stage for the special program, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the whole voice acting thing, but I think it's going to take a while for Hoyoverse to go through. I mean, the amount of VAs that are in Genshin, that's part of the whole strike. Considering that, I don't know if the Google doc explained, but it's like 80% of them are just not voiced. It's fucked, honestly. And then you got people celebrating Paimon voice actor being muted. Like, you know you fucked up when people's reception is that. You feel bad for Venti's voice actor? Oh wait, is Venti still voiced? What's going on with Venti? Wait, is he gonna be like on his own? Saga's been sending threatening letters to Venti VA? Really? That's fucked. What, is it because they're basically global war run? Wait, so is SAG now actively targeting VAs that are working non-union roles now, all of a sudden, when they didn't care before? Considering that, I mean, according to some YouTubers, considering that some of them don't even meet the, you know, the healthcare requirements for, you know, for the union jobs and all that. If that is true, that's kind of scummy. That's just my guess. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just waiting on what Roblox has to say about it. I'll have to look this up, obviously. And obviously people should do their own thing. Likely Spammer has joined. I mean, I can Google it now real quick. I mean, so much going on. Let me change scenes over, though. Hold on. Since I'm ending soon anyway. I was wondering what they're threatening. What was the threatening letters about? When your union delete in your crew, it sounds like it, yeah. Home. Oh yeah, I just saw it on Reddit, yeah. If that is the VA for Venti. I don't know if that's their actual account or not and all that, but yeah, that's fucked. Honestly, at this point, like it's just, all of this has just led to bad rep with SAG-AFTRA. If anything, this whole VA drama that happened, like in general, recently, it's completely ruined a lot of reputation for the voice acting scene for SAG-AFTRA. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up not doing it. As I said, I don't see a point of companies joining the union for, especially when it comes to like for VA roles, because it's simply, you don't get enough benefits from it anyway unless you're like you know, unless you're getting all the union work for it and you're getting paid enough to cover it, to cover the threshold. And the weird thing about it is, this is just me as well, but if the union, I don't know if the voice actors has control on what jobs they can get and if the union has final say, but the union could, if they have that control, obviously, they could make it so that the VAs will just earn just under that amount and then won't give them any more shifts for it. And if it is, like, you know, that could be scary as well, because it only counts union jobs, and if it has to, obviously, if someone at SAG-AFTRA had to go through and be like, alright, we need them to work as much as possible, but not enough to where we have to cover their healthcare. That could be, I feel like that could be a thing. But I don't know, as I said, I don't know if SAG-AFTRA has control on who can take what roles, or if the VA has to actively go out their way to get the union jobs or not. So I don't know if there's any influence on that. But yeah, I am ending stream, everyone. Thanks for dropping in, as always. I hope you enjoyed Xenophone Zero's 1.7 update. Obviously, yeah, we had, you know, the story was pretty good overall. We got teased for the new Void Hunter coming up in the 2.x. I don't know when she would be available. Chances are it'll probably be not 2.0, but later. But if it's a 2.0 character, all for it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Kyle. Thanks for dropping in and chilling with, you know, with the stream after Eggman's raid. Appreciate the support as well with the follow. Yeah, I do variety of games, so it's not always this. It might be some interactive as well. I'll post in Discord when I go live for it, but yeah, depending on what's happening tomorrow and what time I get back, I don't know exactly when I'll get back. If I'm going to Cosmos, which is a buffet, basically, for my brother's birthday. We'll see if that's still the plan or not. But yeah, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for dropping in, as always. Yeah, yeah, it's just, yeah, the situation isn't great, but, yeah, as I said, I agree the whole AI situation is kind of getting a bit out of control in general, not just VA, but, you know. He was following you in the old account that I logged out and forgot to refollow. Oh, fair. Nice. What was the old account, by the way? I mean, I guess I get 2 followers, yeah. You forgot the login. Did you not link it to an email, or did you have a throwaway email or something? If it's a, I don't know what the old account is. I can have a look and see if you had any rings on it. If you got a full username, I'll check the ring count on it and move it over. As I said, there's like incentives on stream. There's game redemptions and stuff, bean boozles, stuff like that. So if you obviously have 20,000 channel points or rings, either currency basically, you can redeem a game from my game library. I got a bunch of games from Humble that I just collect. The recent one from Humble, I think the best one on there is probably Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remastered. But yeah, you have no rings on the leaderboard, so yeah. I don't think there was any rings tied to that. Might have followed a while ago though, I don't know. Actually, I could check. Not following. You sure that was the right account? Oh, fair, fair. Oh, when it comes to stuff like that, if you don't have access to the email, you don't have access to the account, I don't know how you would cover an account at that point. Unless you linked it to mobile or something, but yeah, it'd be awkward trying to recover an account with no way of getting back into it. Yeah, fair. If you happen to remember the username, do let me know. I can check the balance and see what's on there. I'll just bring the rings over so you can at least, like, if you're saving up for a game, you can still get it or whatnot when you get enough. Yeah. The redemption code is both for channel points and rings. You can you can do either or, really. Yeah, next stream's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's not really a rush anyway. Alright, let me find some of the raid. Roblox, I'll be back. I'll be in Discord and well, I'm already in Discord, but I'll be in it in a sec. I'm just gonna deafen for the moment though. Yeah, I'll chat in a sec. Go raid someone because I need to go to the toilet and I don't wanna like go on break before that. Let's find some of the raid. Oh, you know what? Cat's currently doing Spelunky. +4. He's go raid DDR Cat. He's a long time supporter of the stream. Met him through Gunho for show. Rest in peace. But yeah, he's a great guy. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. $22 people are currently. Oh damn! Did he get raided recently? He's got shared chat as well. Archipelago After Dark. If you're wondering, he's doing a randomizer with Archipelago. What the hell's going on here? Hey, what's going on, Shiro? Dang it, Sonic, no ending. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm tired, man. I'm gonna end anyway. Appreciate the raid, appreciate all that. I was actually going to raid out to someone who's doing Archipelago. I was explaining. Epic Mike, thanks for the follow, welcome on in. If you're wondering, this is a randomizer mod with multiplayer support. He's apparently, I think he's doing a stream together with 3 other people. He's got himself, Friday Witch, Eat It Up, Mr. Morm, and Evening Chill. They're all doing different games, and the randomizer synchronizes together. There's inventory that's tied to other games, and picking up on their game unlocks it on Spelunky and vice versa. There's quite a lot of games going on here, but we're gonna go raid Cat, as I said. How's the stream anyway before I end? How's all that? Ace Attorney stuff? In the Ace Attorney investigation. Are you basically done with Ace Attorney at this point? You alright, Epic Mike? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. He's in game 1. Oh, fair. Also, my bad. Sorry, Epic Mike 16, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Sorry, I assumed it was Shiro that raided. My bad. Although I would imagine Shiro was co-streaming with you. Or at least, like, the voice in your head. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, sorry about that, Mike. I didn't mean to have Shiro take all the credit. You can at him all you want. Be like, oh no, why are you doing this to me? But yeah, appreciate it. I think I've been following your stream for a bit. I know you you and Shiro do a lot of collab streams regarding with Ace Attorney. I know you. I can't remember if I think you often take the prosecutor side, right? Usually. During the streams. Who is doing whose voice this time? Yeah, no worries, sure. I'm heading off as well. Same thing here. Epic Mike, thanks for raiding again. I am going to be ending soon. So I do apologise for not extending this stream, but I am tired. And I basically was streaming for a bit. I'm going to chill for the night. But again, I'm going to be raiding a friend of mine, as I said, DDR Cat. Here's the raid message. Ignored that. I don't know why. Do I have any Pokemon game going? No, I can exit that. Alright, thank you to, do a quick recap. Thank you to Zelf420 for the 1 viewer raid. Zelf did Phasmophobia earlier. Eggman_92, thank you for the 9 viewer raid. He was doing Warzone earlier. Well, Call of Duty Warzone 2, technically. Kyle MCFC for the follow, who was part of the Eggman raid. Epic Mike 16, raid party of 1, as well as the follow, much appreciated. Epic Mike is a friend of Shiro's. He does a lot of co-op streams with the Lord Shiro. I don't know what Epic Mike does outside of that. I haven't tuned into the stream recently to know, but Epic Mike, if you wanted to have a moment to flex and let people know what you do, feel free to do so now. Otherwise, yeah, everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll give Epic Mike a moment if he wants to plug in what streams he does, if it's variety or whatnot. Alright, looks like Cat died, from what it looks like. Alright, without further ado, everyone, keep an eye on Discord when I next stream, and you lot have a good one. Have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Cheerio.
おうビッと景気のやれや
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your kiss goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, running down the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we